Yo! I'm on time. Just like every time. Happy old. Thank you. You've got away with words. I will have a celebratory keto peanut butter cup. Keto peanut butter cup. Thank you, Triumph. Oh shit, it's a year. Thanks so much, Triumph. Appreciate it.
Heard this is a place to score good FOTs. I need a hit. I'm fiending for some man. You got to help me out.
Fart tolerance break. I don't know, Drunker. Not on plans right now. Thank you, Zuzano. Thank you, Retro Kevo. Appreciate it. I'm Michelle Obama. Yeah, we're a day late, but it is Michelle Obama's birthday. Have you been recently? I'm pretty fucking tired. So it probably won't be a very long stream, but I wanted to stream a little bit. Plus, new episode of Friends Till Death. Where is it?
I must congratulate you on your choice of sound and music for the monkey video. Using the peanut gun and the N64 Funky Kong soundtrack was genius.
That's all Barry, the editor. Barry did great. I did not tell him, hey, use Donkey Kong Country 64 sound effects. He just brought it to the table and it's great. Big news. There is a new Friends Till Death episode premiering in just 3 hours. The podcast show. I think it's a show. We're calling it a show. I don't remember. So maybe we'll try watching that together. I'll probably stream like 3 hours today. Yeah, I am just pooped, man. I did not get a great night's sleep, but I wanted to say hi and hang out for a little bit. 9 months I'll never get back. Well, I'll absorb them and use them for something good. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving very soon, so that's been taking up a bunch of time, including stuff today. And I'll probably not really be streaming for like 2 weeks again. Probably starting at the end of this week. So, probably not gonna be very many streams for a little bit. I'll try to get as many as I can before move stuff gets going. But then once that is actually done, the last few months have just been very hectic. Once that's actually done, I should theoretically be able to get more streams in.
And take the armor from him instead of just buying it like a wimp.
No, I flipped a coin. We said we have to forgive patches. Anyway, yeah, today will just be more chill Dark Souls for a couple hours. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, but hopefully like Thursday and the rest of this weekend and stuff before I get really distracted with move. But I mean, the moving is like the last like big thing I've been in personal stuff that's been going on the past couple months. So should be good. Thank you very much for all the subs. Z, the Dank Plays, Mr. Cream Cheese, Wesley, Coach Shiro, Quantum Otter, thank you, and Degatron. Yai Meme. Lots good, thank y'all. Cool. We'll watch this together at 5. It'll be great. There's a new video on the YouTube channel. 1,000 viewers in less than a second. What, this? The stream or the video or? It's my first stream. Nice. Welcome. I mean, today will be chill. It's just some Dark Souls. Casual. Did you put on your good underwear? Nah, it's just normal underwear. Sorry. Ugh.
Do get more stupid, Mr. Puppet. You is cool.
Thank you. Oh, wait, dude, I have a great idea. You should move to Florida. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Sounds horrible. No offense to anybody who lives there. See, I don't like the sun. You might notice from my sickly pale complexion, I don't like being in the sunlight. And so I want to be a place like here where I never have to look at the sun, and on the days that it comes out, I can close the blinds and shroud myself with a blanket. You can't do that in Florida. It's just sunny all the time. Sucks. It's humid. Thank you, Zero. Cool. Wait, hold on. But alligators. That's not a plus. You can't say but alligators if I say that I don't want to be in Florida because of the sun. That's the wrong kind of argument. Okay, right. Hold on a sec. Great idea. By which I mean this is a terrible idea. What if we do a stream where I just like say words in the dictionary for like a few hours, but it's like any word that we can think of. Like I just say a word like the, is, monkey, forest, you know, whatever, flinging, poop, right? And just all these words, and then we get somebody to bank them so they can all be downloaded individually, and then we'll do a community video contest of who can make the best narration using my disparate words to make their own nature documentary. And whatever one is best, I'll like email it to BBC or something. It's just like, it would require a full stream of me just saying words, and I guess I could pay a guy to just like edit and catalog all the words and put it into a sheet on the internet so that people could just look at them, and then you could put together, and then we'll have like a 2-minute cap, but you get to have me narrate why BBC, or whoever. We'll send it to somebody. We'll send it to, what's his name? Richard Rodriguez. Glob? What's his name? Rod something. Who's the guy who does the nature stuff? Sir David Attenborough. I was not even close. We can send it to him. I'm just trying to think of emailing it to somebody who would, like, get a response. Put it over an Otter documentary. Alright. I do have a bit of sad news. For people who are not aware. It is, I'm sorry to say this, it is my birthday. And I'm not young anymore. I'm 31 now. That means we're gonna make this stream a little more mature, okay? Like, I'm kind of done doing the hard jokes. I'm immature poop Okay? Everybody clear? So get your shit together. We're mature here now. Okay, my entire dashboard is frozen again.
Hey peasants, listen to this.
Okay, that's still funny though. That's still funny if you're 31. Don't worry, farting on the peasants is still hilarious. We're good there. No, we are taking a fart. I feel more mature already. Every one of you just matured a few months through that experience. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the least consequential birthday possible. So I don't really give a shit. What my honest dream is just to forget that it's my birthday at one point. I've always wanted that. It would be so funny to be like talking with somebody and they'd be mentioning the date and it'd be like, oh yeah, it's January. Oh, it's my birthday. Like, that's about how much I care about birthdays. Is like, I really hope that happens because that'd be funny. But anyways, yeah, I'm older than I was, I guess. Let's play Dark Souls. Let me pull up, let me boot up the old game. I'm also turning 31 this year. We're old, decrepit adults who don't think farts are funny anymore.
California, New York, and Florida all fighting about which state is the worst to live in.
California is great to live in. I know that it's like kind of a meme, but if you can get over the cost, California's incredible. You look young for a 30-year-old. Thank you. Turning 29 this year, the end time is nigh. I don't know, being older is like pretty chill, actually. Like, it feels like it's gonna be a big deal when you're in your 20s. And you become 30, you don't really care.
Doug, you have a sexy mustache.
Thank you. It's more of a beard. Oh, wait, I have to set up a bunch of shit for this. Hold on. And you know what?
That's a serial killer.
Who? I guess, okay. I kind of want to just get going with gameplay, but for such an ancient creature, you look good. Ancient feels like a bit of a stretch. Most likely, I will ignore all of these ideas, but if there's any good ones that jump out, we can add them in. Right now, there are 28 effects that can happen randomly while playing Dark Souls. They are...
Happy birthday, you old fuck.
Hey, thanks for borrowing. Spam forward, spam... So basically, it will start spamming forward. Spam backward, spam attacks, spamming random movements, use my items, taunt, just alt-tab out, kind of boring. Random camera, random buttons, play a motivational speech, Twitch chat plays, show a video.
Happy birthday, Doug.
Thank you, I'm a Goblin Shark, appreciate it. Take screenshots, spam the roll button, play Skyrim, swap my weapons, spam parry, have to draw Shrek, answer a trivia question, chroma key out gray, rotate the screen, custom HUD, tiny souls, lower the brightness, scroll the screen, quadrants, Rosacam, or play a demotivational speech. Switch to a YouTube video that plays Happy Birthday, but that would only be relevant today. We need evergreen ideas. A 31 slide Google slide pops up. Jump boost. I can't like affect the game itself. I don't know how to mod Dark Souls. Random BuzzFeed quiz. We already have the random trivia feels like it already hits that sort of. Yo, Dustin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. MTT, thank you for the subs as well. Mirror mode we basically have with the flipped screen. We have that vibe already.
Doug, you
screen bouncing around we basically have.
31. You were the chosen one. You became the very thing you swore to destroy.
I didn't swear to destroy the number 31 at any point. If somebody can show me a clip where I enact some sort of vendetta against 31, I'll admit that this is bad.
Donation. Have you decided to divorce olive oil yet? It's your birthday after all. New Doug, no more oil.
I could never do that to my oil. DVD screensaver could be funny. It doesn't feel like the DVD screensaver thing would be a big deal. Hold on. Do they have... Let me see. If there's like a green screen DVD bounce, that could actually be kind of fun. Also, okay, the channel points reward, I had this, hilarious joke where I said, oh, we're going to be mature now. And then after I said that line, I enabled these and I was like, oh, I bet it'll take like 20 or 30 seconds before somebody in chat realizes that the fart sounds are back activated. And it was instantaneous. So how many of you have just been sitting around for weeks just staring at these buttons waiting to click them if they turn on? It was instant. There's no delay. I don't understand you guys. Me. What is wrong with you? I gave no indication that was going to be active.
Get gamered on Gramps.
Okay, this is 10 hours. Oh, because I searched 10 hours.
Oh hey Doug, it's your birthday by the way.
You don't know that.
I would like to respectfully tell everyone to F off. Utah is the worst state and I will fight all of you over that right.
I went skiing there once. It was nice. All right.
Happy
so this
birthday,
effect
Doug.
is funny.
A buckaroo for every year you haven't died. Yet.
Thanks, Atlas. What do you think? This wouldn't make it like the game that hard. It's a fun concept, I think, is more so the deal. Wait, I'd have to download this video. Ooh, wait, how does that work? Wait, how do you just have a video playing? Wait, how do I do this? Shit, I don't know if I don't know how to like have a video playing on top of my stuff in OBS. So I could download the video, but like what? So I could green screen the background, like chroma key that color. MP4 you can make it a GIF. Can you make a 2-minute GIF? Is that doable? Rotoscope? We're not gonna rotoscope stuff right now.
Doug, I urge you, Florida is the best place to live. We aren't sunny all the time. We have hurricanes to combat the sun.
Oh,
we
cool.
also have alligators. Plus you will be putting your Second Amendment right to use as you live in fear constantly of the acts of Florida man. Also I4 is literal hell as you sit in.
That was very compelling. Luma key. No, sorry. What I don't know how to do is like have a moving thing that isn't a GIF. Jesus, take the wheel. It doesn't even hit the corner. It's so anticlimactic. OBS handles video, but can it just be looping all the time?
Can we sing Michelle Obama's birthday song?
I was gonna play Happy Birthday on here, but then half of the videos that you play that are like Happy Birthday or national anthems get copyright struck. It's insane. For random popular videos just get the shit copyright struck out of them. You can make a 2-minute GIF. Loop under properties. Okay, you can add an MP4. Got it. Well,
Happy birthday, you crazy bastard. Here's to 31 more years of ridiculous homemade mods.
Hey, thank you. Cool. Please hold while I legally get this video, and then
31 isn't bad. The secret to a long life is a steady diet of dog cheese and oil shots.
That's what they say. Okay, the question is, can I download this video before this website gives me a virus or installs Raid Shadow Legends on my computer?
Happy birthday, Doug. Wishing you all the happiness that the subs lost when they got divorced.
Look, happiness is a zero-sum game. Every time you guys got divorced, a little bit of that leaked down to me. I'm more of a trickle-down economics kind of happiness man. Out of the factory, have to call Parkser. So stupid. What would they even have to...
Happy birthday, Doug. Have my money. Also, please support our children. They're waiting for your child support check. So sad, so sad, so sad.
Don't worry, I'll reroute everything. Did you see about Activision Blizzard? Yeah, it's crazy. It's
Maybe
super crazy.
Today you should have a random effect throw you a birthday party. Confetti over the screen with party popper and various party sounds smile.
Maybe. It's just that so much effort for something that becomes not... I guess we can continue to leave in the happy birthday effect just for the rest of the game for no reason. Oh, it didn't... Oh, shit, it failed. Sec. I'm trying to,
I will show you the clip after your dictionary stream, Doug.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know about Microsoft. So Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard, which is really insane. Okay, it is attempting to download this DVD video, but it keeps restarting. But yeah, that's really, really, really insane. I don't think it's a good thing. I mean, the only argument I see that it's a good thing.
Grandpa. Make sure you have your life alert on you at all times. Time to invest in one of those standing bathtubs.
Trying a different website. Sorry, one sec. Let me get this going first. Oh god, this is absolutely gonna... This is gonna put so many viruses on my computer. Oh, cool, I got it. Okay. So, here's what I would say about the Activision Blizzard thing. I think it's really crazy. I don't love the idea of everything just becoming like a couple companies buying everything up. I guess it's more like, what is the alternative? Yeah, okay, so people talk about that toxic environment at Activision Blizzard. I mean, for the most part, I think, like, I don't think, like, Bobby Kotick, the CEO, was, like, personally causing all that.
Every time you have to gift subs, please make it worth our while.
Oh my god,
also,
okay.
happy birthday.
You might die, but I'll do my best and try not to kill you guys. Like, my understanding is that Activision is not, like, super hands-on with most companies, certainly not, like, in the culture. So I think a lot of the, like, harassment stuff, that's on, like, lower management through the companies anyway. It's not really on the CEO. But I mean,
$31 for
I
your
think he's
31st
kind of a
birthday.
douche.
If you live a few thousand years, I'm going to be in trouble.
I'll do it. Here's what I'd say. Bobby Kotick, people love to villainize him. He's the CEO of Activision Blizzard. In a lot of ways, he sucks, and he certainly, apparently, like, covered up some of the sexual harassment stuff that was going on at the company, and that's pretty horrific. So, like, that's pretty inexcusable. On the other hand, he is actually really good at making the company successful. I know people don't want to hear that, but it's true. Activision's like a really, really, really wildly successful company. Now, I don't like the way he, like, runs creative stuff and businesses and whatever else. It would be one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to work at a company like Blizzard or whatever. You also can't argue that he has helped a lot of companies within his sphere, like, grow and have incredible success. That's like the devil's advocate of it. I'm not saying he's good or I like what he's doing, but the reality is he's, like, very, very, very successful as a leader. So I don't think, like, kicking him out means everything gets great, right? Like, for example, EA. Like, I don't think EA does a good job at fostering game development studios. Like, name good studios that EA has, like, run in the last decade. What, like, really awesome games has EA made in the last decade? The only one I can think of is the stuff from Respawn, which they weren't even involved with, really. They basically did nothing. Every other studio they've managed, Respawn is, like, basically independent. They don't do anything, right? Like, they ruined, like, PopCap and BioWare. There's, like, so many companies, right? And so I look at somebody like EA, or in a lot of, like, Ubisoft, which I think is doing less and less interesting stuff. Right, Peggle. I mean, they, like, ran PopCap into the ground. You know, and again, I worked there. I didn't like how they were running things. The Battlefield franchise has just been fucking plummeting. So if you look at EA, it's like, that's an example of, like, oh yeah, The Sims, right? The Sims, everything else got fucking destroyed, right? Like SimCity and all of the other, like, side projects that used to come out of that studio. There's so many, like, EA studios that got run down. The point is, I would rather a world where game studios are being successful than not. Now, obviously, that shouldn't come at the cost of sexual harassment. So, like, I think Bobby Kotick should just be out, and anybody who's involved with that should be out, like, period. But the idea that, like, the only thing holding back Activision is Bobby Kotick, and now it'll, like, accelerate, that's not really true, because if you look at all the other publishers in the space, most are struggling. Like, Activision has been the most successful by far. So that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying the guy is good. I don't believe that removing Bobby Kotick suddenly makes these things, you know, super successful. Blizzard is not going to, like, suddenly be great again if Bobby Kotick is not there. That's just not true at all. The leadership's all gone. Culture's super different. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about, obviously. It's just some opinions from the outside. And then Microsoft just runs their shit into the ground in an awful way. Microsoft has a horrible track record with running companies. Think about something like Skype and just how abysmally they run something. So then it's like, okay, if Microsoft actually has a strong influence on the gaming companies, then that sucks because they have a horrific track record of anything creative. And if they don't, that means them being owned by Microsoft isn't going to, like, change anything. And then they're losing Kotick. So it's like, yeah, maybe the company will start doing way better. I don't know. Probably not. Overall, it's a good thing. Because Kotick being out is a good thing. But I'm not, like, looking at it going, oh, this is, like, definitely a positive thing. I'm like, well, if you have Microsoft in the mix and you're removing a whole bunch of leadership, generally that's not a good thing. Like, I'm not, like, Blizzard used to be my favorite game company of all time, and I was like, just wanted to work there. They were my dream company. Their titles were, like, my absolute most favorite thing, and I don't have a lot of faith that this would change that. You know what I mean? The devil you know is better than the devil you don't. I mean, Bobby Kotick shouldn't be there anymore. he overran the company during a horrific sexual harassment lawsuit and was involved with covering it up. I'm just saying that, like, of all the outcomes that could get him to leave, Microsoft buying them is not a particularly optimistic one in my eyes. I'd rather people, you know, do small creative things. You know. Yo, chat, I got Omicron, let's go. Yo, give it up for BD. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. It's got real all of a sudden. I don't know. It's super interesting. I'm excited to see what's happening. I don't love the idea of everything being consolidated under Microsoft, who does not have a good track record of making creative things or having companies foster, or Microsoft does literally nothing, and then it's like, okay, what's the point? I think the one really optimistic scenario, the scenario I would love, is that Activision with Bobby Kotick was really focused on like gigantic games that were forced to be annual releases, and I think that's a huge bummer. Theoretically, Microsoft goes, okay, because of Game Pass, we no longer care about yearly releases. We just want you guys to make cool shit that will all be dumped into Game Pass, right? So if that is the new directive, and they can stop with the whole bullshit of like every November you have to have a new Call of Duty game, and you have to have a new like, you know, Blizzard release and whatever else. Like if they remove that kind of goal and just allow the companies to put things out when they're ready, and be less, less constrained by like yearly reports and all that, that would potentially be super huge and really, really awesome. So that'd be sweet. Don't forget the Activision Blizzard controls Candy Crush. I don't know, who cares? the mobile games will always make $1 billion, and like nothing's really going to change that. So, like, I don't think mobile games are affected at all by this whatsoever. Because like Zynga and all these companies, they're just gonna make $1 million forever. Like mobile games are absurdly profitable, and also like aren't really doing anything very cool creatively. And so, if like my perspective, my interest is what creative things happen from this. That's all I care about. I don't really care about, you know, what happens with mobile games. Okay, let me put, sorry, I got distracted. Let me put the DVD logo in here, see what happens. A delayed game is eventually good, while a rushed game is forever bad. That's just not true anymore at all. Like, that's a great sentiment 20 years ago. But that is not true anymore. I don't think it's about delays. I think it's about the general focus of how games are being made. If the point is to get something out every year, that constrains development quite a lot. It's more about the release schedule and less about how polished something is on release.
I've lived in California, Utah, New York, and Florida. Florida is by far the worst, the armpit of this country.
It's more of like the foot, right? Duke Nukem Forever came out perfectly, delays help. Yeah, it's reductive. I don't know, it's oversimplistic to say that.
Or is that just an Adobe thing?
I don't think it's a thing in OBS. Media source, right? Loop. Oh, we can turn the speed up a lot. Okay, cool.
Happy birthday, Ancient One. You're looking as young as last I saw you 2,000 years ago.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Thank you for being inspiring to me. I really appreciate that a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know what I did that was inspiring, but I'm glad, man. Jesus, okay, so now if I key out the background, filters, chroma key, custom, select color.
Opinion on monkeys.
Okay, I have a story about this, okay? For the most, I liked monkeys a lot, all right? I think most people... What happened to the DVD? Okay, there we go. This is stupid. This is really dumb. Do you still want this? Then I'll tell my monkey story. Quick revote. We still want this? It doesn't even make the game harder. It's just really stupid. All right. Okay. DVD logo will be added as one, and then we can just toggle it on and off. We stan stupid. Stupid is not a person that you can be a stan of. Zygos, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, my dude. Okay, monkey story. A long time ago, when I was a small Douglet, I traveled off to Nepal. And when I landed, I was, you know, just a young 18-year-old manlet who went to the Monkey Temple in Kathmandu. And we were walking along the Monkey Temple, and it was beautiful. It's like a wonderful hillside that's gorgeous and full of nature with a big temple at the top. We walked up there to the temple, and on the way, I was like, man, I'm in Nepal, and I'm just a little teeny tiny Douglet. No, it's not the poop hand story. That's later in the trip. And, you know, and I'm walking along, and then somebody's selling coconut. And I was like, oh, coconut sounds awesome right now. It sounds so good. Let's buy some coconut. So I bought some coconut from this dude, and it's just me sitting there walking around the Monkey Temple, this cool, like, Buddhist environment with all the, you know, there's other people and whatever, and there's monkeys jumping around. And I was so fucking stoked. But then I sit down on the bench, okay, and I'm eating my coconut, and a monkey looks at me. He's across the street. He runs towards me. He gets right in my face, like right here. And the person I was with yells, give him the coconut! Don't fight the monkey! And so he grabs the coconut out of my hand and runs away. And I don't get to eat the coconut! And I sat there, sobbing and shaking and crying because I didn't get to eat my coconut and the monkey ate it. This is real. I'm not kidding. My coconut was stolen by a monkey and he ate it instead of me, and it was too far from the coconut seller, so I couldn't go get another coconut. And I had to walk for the rest of the day without eating any coconut. It's the worst day of my life, chat. I fucking hate monkeys now. I mean, they're really adorable, but they're kind of dicks. You know what I mean? I'll never forgive that monkey. Other monkeys I'm pretty cool with. Just that particular one, I've still got kind of a beef with, you know.
Hey Doug, I'm a new viewer. The pandemic was rough for me and your videos brought me joy, so I want to thank you for being the streamer to get me through tough times. Happy birthday.
Well, you could say that the pandemic took your coconut, and that I was your, Okay, so COVID-19 is the monkey, and the coconut is your happiness. And my streams are, I guess when
Instead
I
of using the
I ate an In-N-Out hamburger when I got home from Nepal.
Use the page bouncinglogo.com.
Oh. Well, at this point, I'll just use this because it's already set up. But I'll keep that in mind for the future. Jesus, take the wheel. Nuke those pickles. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay.
Bug you mug. You could use the epic happy birthday YouTube videos. Short Aries one that says Doug. The epic happy birthday videos.
No, dude, I'm telling you, videos like that are insanely trigger happy with copyright striking.
Hey Doug, it's me Obama from the Obama administration. I'd love to get you a gift, but I am in financial ruin from giving this stream all of my money.
Can somebody give Obama some money, please? What should it say for the DVD?
Happy birthday, Doug.
Playing the Shrek. Thank you. Oh.
Doug the elevator, oh god, please the elevator.
Okay, hold on. Calm down, Dark Souls. Jesus Christ.
The amount of money Microsoft is throwing around is insane. 6.9 billion is a crazy amount of money. But I have an Xbox, so let's go.
You know what? Microsoft basically stole my coconut again because I bought a I decided to pull the trigger and buy a PS5.
This is the only
5 days ago.
I felt since my wife filed for divorce.
Thank you. I just bought a PS5. I even was like, I was debating, but they have Xboxes around here that I could have bought, and I was like, well, PS5 has like better exclusives and all that.
Streams help me with my sadness sometimes.
Playing the Shrek 2D, playing the Shrek 2 DVD, playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
Okay, we'll do this. Where the hell are you buying PS5s? So I had to buy it from a scalper. That's what's dumb. It's like I bought this thing from a scalper because I looked at both of the upcoming exclusives and I was like, probably PS5 is the smarter choice. And I can kind of justify it because this is my job. But I didn't feel good about it, you know? And Phil Spencer took that personally. Guys, you don't have to freak out every time it hits the corner. It's a 2-minute video. It's just how it's gonna work. It's always gonna happen. It's not a
pooping sounds.
There's not a question of whether it'll happen. Was that a corner hit? I wasn't watching. It's a 2-minute looped video. Okay? This isn't some infinite thing with like a 1 in a billion chance of it happening. It's gonna happen. You don't need to freak out. GR, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a bunch.
Hi Doug, Satya Nadella here. I have acquired all Doug content. Available now on Game Pass for $15 per month. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh my god, thanks Zygos. Alright. DVD logo. Let me test that this works.
Hey Professor Doug. Hope your day has been good so far. Mine started with sliding on ice at work and getting a mild concussion.
Ooh.
Your stream is a good treatment.
I'm no doctor, but I think this will cure your concussion.
We're moving into a cyberpunk-like time with giant giga corporations like Amazon and Google. These companies have more money than some countries combined.
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
Would Parkser shoot you if you tried to destroy Activision?
Parkser would defend Activision with his life, for sure.
Deactivating.
Cool, that works. Should we use the browser source? What was the browser source that somebody said? Because then we actually don't know if it'll hit the corner. It could be like a huge deal. Like if it hit the corner. It doesn't even hit the corner. Oh shit. Okay. What was the name of the website? bouncingdvdlogo.com.
My kids tested positive for Omicron and we're quarantined, so this may be the first stream in which my wife can't leave me.
Nice. Do we use this one? bouncingdvdlogo.com.
Happy birthday, Doug. Thanks for existing and building such a fantastic community. So much love to you, heart.
Feels more realistic. Thanks, Centauri. Alright, let me add a browser source.
Three separate people have provided me with a large amount of information that has scarred me for life. Florida is worse, I concede. Plaza, make it stop. I don't want to hear about any more alligators. That podcast was something else. Enjoyed all 50 seconds of it.
Whoa, give me some credit. I did good. There's another episode at 5 today. Sorry, one sec. Okay.
You're inspiring because you're 1,000,000 years old.
Really? I think the reason people like my content is not because it's good or entertaining, but it's good or entertaining for somebody of my old age. That always annoys me. Look, I don't hate children, okay?
Jesus, take the wheel.
But children think they're so much smarter than they are, right? I think we can all agree with that. Like, babies think they're so smart. They're not smart. I'm much smarter and also more athletically gifted, right? And so whenever there's those videos that are like, this kid made an app, and he's only like 7 years old. First off, probably his parents just did most of it for him. And secondly, it's not even a very good app, okay? I can make a way better app than that kid. It's the same thing, all right? You guys, it's not that I'm doing a good job. You're just like, wow, that guy is fucking old, and he's still able to play Dark Souls. Babies are narcissistic. I mean, I'm mostly joking, obviously, but also I don't understand why people freak out when like a kid does something. It's not very impressive, but they're like, but he's a kid!
Doug, hear me out. In my local state park, if you look it up, there is a sign that literally says to not molest the alligators. I'm just saying, Florida, we love all. Love can now be found by you.
I don't know, maybe that makes me a bad
birthday,
person, but...
Can you repeat that story? I was too busy waiting for the DVD thing to hit the corner perfectly.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me make sure this works. So the DVD logo website is off.
Can you just stream your dog for 24 hours? Also chat spam dog.
Dob?
Playing
Spam.
the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
So now you're not even asking the chat to spam real words. It's just like sounds. Chat, you need higher standards. We're mature now. We're old. You have to have higher standards for copy and pasting something. Okay, so
I've
how
also
about
been
this?
to the monkey temple in Kathmandu, but I did not have the same experience. I have had monkeys fight on my back in Gibraltar too.
Damn, dude. Monkeys can be dicks. Monkeys are adorable, but they can be vicious. How about this? If this effect happens while playing Dark Souls 3, and the DVD logo turns on, which only happens for 15 seconds, but if during that 15 seconds the logo hits the corner perfectly, I'll gift 50 subs. Like $250. So just that we have just like a big bounty sitting on that, okay?
If that DVD logo hits the corner, we get media share. Imagine the sheer chaos that would occur.
I have a good idea for media share stream. I forget if I've mentioned it on stream yet. Could we put like 5 logos? I guess I could have both of them. So we could have 2. So one would be the video, and then one is the browser source.
Doug, please help.
Sure,
Twitch
why not?
chat got addicted to gambling, and I think drugs are next. They won't listen to me, and somebody broke my kneecaps for bringing it up.
Did you try unplugging your kneecaps and plugging them back in?
Satya Nadella here.
Yo,
Using
what up, Sot?
Sublime and not VS Code is cringe. Don't make us acquire you.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity to get in on some of that sweet Microsoft money.
What's your favorite cracker?
I don't know. Water crackers from Trader Joe's are pretty good. You know, like with Mixer, they were just dropping gigantic amounts of money. One day maybe they'll be like, hey, Doug, do you want to do what you're doing, but we'll just pay you $10 million for some reason? I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe. It's no corner. I think the fast one doesn't hit the corner. The fast one is, this is the video. This one that is happening right now, this is the video. This one never hits the corner. So the only one that has a chance of hitting the corner is the slower one, because that's from the website. Make the video one really fast. Okay. That's as fast as I can make it. 200%. I don't think it hits the corner. The video doesn't hit the corner. Does it actually hit? Hold on. Wait, let me restart it so we can watch from the beginning. Okay. If it hits the corner, then that bet needs to be off. This is like, we're going to wait here for like 2 minutes watching this. I mean, as long as the video doesn't hit the corner, it's fine. Because then the only... Wait, right here? No. The only chance of us getting a corner would be from the slower website one. So the video would just be a bonus. Like, for fun. There? No, wasn't a corner. We're watching the big one to see if it actually hits the corner. Here? No, that was not. It switched twice. Very close, but that's not corner. Nope. It did not. Yeah, and then it looped. It looped. It didn't hit corner. It did not hit corner. Clip it and watch it in slow motion. It changed colors twice. It changed colors twice. Speed up the video and add it back in. I guess I can do that real fast. One sec. I have an Xbox, but this is a strange game of chess. I mean, the reason I didn't feel the need to go get an Xbox is because,
That DVD logo hitting the corner was the happiest moment since my wife left me. Here's the rest of my money.
It didn't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. It didn't. all the Xbox games are gonna come out on PC anyways. So like Xbox feels less necessary to have. Gier, thank you again. Uh-oh, hold on. Can you guys see this? Okay, so this is, you have the 2 DVD logos going right now, but this is Premiere, where I can make the video a lot faster.
Wouldn't video game expenses be able to be claimed as a tax write-off? Make the government pay for that PS5.
We can make the DVD logo like this. Okay, hold on. This is a thing. Tax write-offs are real, okay? So if I purchase something like a PlayStation 5, because it is relevant to my job, it's partly used for my job, okay? I get to use it for taxes, right? It's a tax write-off. That does not mean that it's free. People do not seem to understand this, okay? People randomly say like, oh, you can just write it off for taxes. It doesn't mean you just get the thing for free. PlayStation doesn't just send me a PS5 because it's written off. The government isn't like, well, no taxes this year. You just subtract it from your income. That's it, okay? So you still are spending, I'm still spending the $400 on a PlayStation, okay? It's just that I'm not paying taxes on the $400 that I made to get it. So I'm saving what, like 20% of it? So I say, what is 20% of $400? You know, it's like 80 bucks or something, right? I do save 80 bucks, but it's not free, okay? You can't just write off taxes. People don't, I see this comment all the time where like people, when they're talking angrily about companies, are like, well, they just wrote off it for taxes. It's like, that's not how it works. This seems too fast. I don't like this. Okay, really fast DVD logo on top. We could have 3 DVD logos. Faster? That's too much. Dude, this is like a strobe light almost. We're gonna have to give an epilepsy warning in the chat. No, this was fine before. This is appropriately annoying. Even this, I probably need an epilepsy warning now. Alright, I'm exporting it. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash while I try to do this. This music's too dark right now. Hold on. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm exporting. Pause champ if the stream crashes. Because normally this uses all of the CPU power on my computer. Okay, seems like we're good. Cool. The stream is still live. So now I add in DVD logo 2. This is a good use of time. Oops. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I didn't loop it. Okay, I don't know why it's like this. Please hold 1 sec. We're almost there. Oh, dude. I started watching Demon Slayer, the anime. It's pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick. It's exactly what I needed right now. Just like a dope anime to distract me. Because I'm gonna be honest, One Piece, pretty slow. Okay, I think this sucks. Guys, this sucks. This is okay, whatever. This'll be the DVD effect. Okay, alright, let me turn them off. Hold on. So it would look like this. We have it off. We turn on the effects. And then...
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
This is still not going to make Dark Souls that hard, but it's at least, like, more difficult. So one of these is a looped video, the second one is the same looped video, but way faster, and the third one is from a website with an actual chance. It's distracting as fuck. It's obnoxious, but I feel like I'll be able to tune it out. Add a song from Shrek in the back. Do you really think that the songs from Shrek wouldn't get me DMCA'd? Are you kidding me? You think Smash Mouth All-Star I can just play on my stream? You screwed us by not starting. What do you mean? Oh, is there a bet? Oops, sorry. Look, you should know by now, the idea that I would be playing a video game within an hour of starting the stream, it's just a poor bet. That's a poor bet. Okay. That's good. Do we, any other effects? We're at 29 effects. Any other ideas before we start? I do kind of want to get going soon. Voice attack yelling, you just said Ike. It's like, I want something that could theoretically make the game harder.
I am the bad wolf, I create myself. I take the words and scatter them through time and space, a message to lead myself here.
Thank you. Shitty rendition of All-Star. Play the All-Star cover from the Mario Maker speedrun. It's just like, just playing like meme sounds, if they're totally irrelevant, doesn't feel like enough. Space Raptor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I missed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Black and white screen. I don't think that would make it harder. We already have the gray.
Loud noise for each time the DVD logo hits the corner, so we can all be aware that an
it's random.
Event has occurred on stream.
Can you mess up the game's audio
Make
cues?
It the Shrek 5, the divorce DVD, and the 5 DVDs going at once.
Yeah, I could maybe do that. Let me see. Oh God. No, I don't want to do that. I could boost the game audio, so like the game sounds get boosted by 30 dB. For people who don't know, 30 dB is a lot of dB. That's really, 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 really loud. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like funny. It is kind of funny. Vort soundtracks plays.
Your friendly shady fuck dealer here. I
Yo,
just want you to remember to get laid, get paid, Gatorade.
My man. I was looking for a filter that would cause a delay, but it doesn't seem like it has that.
31-year-old man says all kids are dumb, and he is better than them.
Well, he's telling the truth, all right? People hated him for telling the truth. But it was real.
Hey,
he could beat up babies. I'm not saying I'm going to. It's just if we got in a fight, if like a baby like was talking shit outside of a bar or something, and he started it, I would win. That's all I'm saying. Dynamic delay. That's for video source though. It doesn't look like that works for audio. I don't right now see a way to programmatically, like with Python, make the delay of the visual turn on and off. I don't think that's a filter that I can do. Reduce FOV to 1 degree. I don't think I can do that.
He was only 3 when he passed away, and that shit takes people like 80 years.
Wait, I don't get it. I'm sorry to hear that though, if that's true.
I just got here. What's going on? Why are we insulting babies?
Chat brought it up. Chat was saying how they're smarter than a baby, and I was like, guys, that's not cool. Don't say that. And they were being weird. I've been trying to change the subject. Deactivate your ability to rotate the camera.
30 years ago, the war was brutal. I can't go back there without an AK and 10 packs of cigarettes.
Not babies. Monkeys are assholes. That's just like, that is a real thing. They're really vicious.
New idea, Doug buys PlayStation, then after 5 years of the best profits of your life, you acquire Xbox, which bought Activision / Blizzard.
We
Problem
could do...
solved.
That's true. We could do Twitch chat big. I wouldn't mind
Hey,
that.
Doug. It's
So,
me, Real
something
Dark
like,
Souls.
let me see.
I want to release Dark Souls 4, but I ran out of money. Can you please give me 1,500 in iTunes gift cards so I can make it? Thanks.
Yeah, I got you. Somebody send Dark Souls some cash, please. So what we could do is we have you guys be over the game. I mean, this would suck. Like, it also, I don't know if it's that hard. I feel like it would still be fairly, like, playable, right? Here, let me pull up a Dark Souls. Let me pull up a gameplay shot. I don't know if this, like, makes it that hard, right? I guess that's pretty annoying. I'll still be able to play fine, though. I think it's kind of funny, but it doesn't, like, really impact the gameplay. What do you think? One or two? It is amusing. Will it make the game harder? Not necessarily. What I can do is I can have this go on a little bit longer. Okay, so what about this? So this effect would be active for like 30 seconds instead of just 15. And the idea being there's a longer period of time where if I die during this, if I die while this is active, I would have to give subs. So in that way, it's like, it's still like a danger to me. Also, you guys could try to figure out what would be the text that you could type that covers the most visual space on screen. I don't actually know what the strategy is there to make this as hard as possible. I don't think it's just lines. Okay, I'm giving you I'm not giving permission to do giant blocks of text or emotes, right? Still keep it just a line or two, right? I think you probably want emote, because then collectively everybody can... Yeah, that cover. Honestly, I think it's my face. I think my face is that covers the most space. It's so dumb. All right, fuck it. We'll do this as an effect. I'll add. What do we call this? What is the name of this? Activating Eddie mode. Spam souls. Spam souls is pretty good. How about...
Let's get Twitch chat on this.
Yeah.
Doug, listen up. Twitch chat has something very important to say.
I do like that, because then it would immediately transition into by far the most worthless contribution that you guys have ever done, which is just to spam emotes. How about important news?
Pay attention. Twitch chat has some important news.
Okay. That's good with me. I do like the idea of you guys being a news anchor, but then when the TV channel like transitions over to you, you guys are just screaming emotes into the camera for 30 straight seconds, and they go back and it's like, thank you for that, Twitch chat. I want you. Oh, wait, no. How about you guys do a weather report?
And now to Twitch chat for the weather.
And then all of your messages have to be about what the weather is. That's the rule. You can still spam emotes that are relevant to the weather, but you've got to be a weather reporter. Wait. Oh, dude. What if you guys report on different things? Okay, so what if we have like 5 different options of what you're reporting? So one would be weather. One would be like on the hurricane. We'll pick 5 different topics, and then whichever one the AI calls out for 30 seconds, you have to report on just that. Okay. All right, wait, hold on. So we got weather. Crimes. And now to Twitch chat for crimes. All right, hold on. Okay, so we've got now on the Twitch chat for the weather. What would the phrasing be? And now onto Twitch chat for a local crime. How do they introduce a crime segment on TV? I feel like there's specific kind of wording, you know, for a crime report, for an urgent crime report.
And now to Twitch chat for an urgent crime report.
Okay, we'll have one that's just breaking news. So that way you guys could just go wild. We'll have like 4 that are specific topics, and then one that is just breaking news. Okay, hold on. I gotta save all these. Nuclear missile threat? That could be the breaking news. Breaking news will be the catch-all of everything else that doesn't fit into the previous ones. Okay, so we've got weather, crime report. Sports. I feel like we need a sports one, right?
And now to Twitch chat for a live sports update.
Do we need sports? Divorce rates. Traffic is better. Yeah, we'll do traffic. What is the intro for finance? Well, we'll skip sports. And now to Twitch chat. I'll just say urgent.
And now to Twitch chat for urgent finance report.
And urgent.
And now to Twitch chat for an urgent finance report.
For a report on the stock market. Yeah, that's better. We want to be clear. This is about the stock market.
And now to Twitch chat for a report on the stock market.
Yep, you're right. Quick look is way better. The wording here is very important.
And now to Twitch chat for a quick look at the stock market.
Okay, yeah, that's it. All right. All right, we've got weather, crime, stock market. Can we get a report on the Mets? Just specifically the Mets? I don't know if we need the Mets, dude. You can include Mets as part of your urgent news or breaking news for a rigged report. The Mets only.
And now to Twitch chat for the Mets.
No, that sucks. Okay, how about this one is the best of both worlds.
And now to Twitch chat for some juicy celebrity gossip.
Because you can gossip about the Mets. God, everybody loves the Mets. Think all the celebrities that are on the Mets. Like Louis Castillo. And Josh Hader. And Test. And Joey Cora. Everybody loves the Mets, dude. Okay, we've got crime report, weather report, celebrity gossip, one more, and then urgent news. For a cooking segment? Economy you can do in the stock market, dude. I did stock market. We have stock market, crime report, celebrity gossip. Commercial break? You don't like throw to somebody for a commercial break. So you just have to say ads?
And now to Twitch chat for a quick commercial break.
Okay, so you just have to sell me stuff. That works, I guess. Okay. Okay. One more. No, not right now, not right now. One more and then breaking news. So breaking news is like the 6th one. Oh yeah, traffic.
And now to Twitch chat for a traffic update.
I feel like they would say update on traffic. How do they introduce a traffic segment? Update on traffic, right? I haven't listened to news in like a long time, so it's not like on the top of my mind, you know? Traffic report. Yeah. For a traffic report.
And now to Twitch chat for a traffic report.
Cool. For a juicy traffic gossip.
And now to Twitch chat for some scandalous hot and dirty sweaty steamy vagina traffic gossip.
No, dude, we're doing traffic report.
And now to Twitch chat for a traffic report.
Yeah. That makes a little more sense. I'm proud of myself for getting the program to say vagina correctly. I should plug this program, by the way. Alundis Core. If you download this, you can hear what the text-to-speech would sound like. Although I guess I don't use this voice, huh? I could switch over to this voice, I guess. We need news music. Oh, yeah, you're right. We do need news music. Okay, I can do that too. Hold on. Okay, so we've got traffic report, and then last for some breaking news. So breaking news will be the catch-all. So you have 6 options.
And now to Twitch chat for some breaking news.
Oh, that's so dramatic sounding. He like lowers his voice.
And now to Twitch chat for some breaking news.
Okay. Keep that in mind, what he just said. Okay. And now, I know I have these somewhere, because I did food news. Music? Okay, I don't remember which one of these are music. We'll go through them. Okay, this is option 1. We'll go through my news options. That was pretty good. Okay. That's out to the world. I have the newscaster. Is this news? No. Kind of, but. No, it's too slow. Okay. This one for sure. Yeah, no, we don't even need to listen to the others. That's perfect. And okay, wait. So let's see what this would feel like, okay?
And now to Twitch chat for some breaking news.
Okay. No, you don't say I'm on TV. People who are giving the breaking news don't be like, I'm on TV. They just say the news, dude. You gotta stay focused. Otherwise, I'm gonna fire your ass, all right? Jesus Christ, chat. These news interns, dude. You gotta reteach them every time. Unreal. Okay. So I need to... Oh shit, I need to resize. Oh fuck, I have to make a... Okay, I think we're good, dude. So we've got 5 options for you guys to give the news. We've got the sound effect. I now just have to make a new source, new browser source that's basically the same but has a different name so that I can programmatically turn it on and off. I'll set up the code to turn the you guys on, the sound, and to pick randomly. So this will take me like 4 minutes, and then we're actually going to play video games because this will be the 30th sound effect, and then video game time. Please hold. God, I'm so excited to see what kind of good Twitch chat news we get. I love the Mets. That's not really news. You've got to keep it professional, dude. I mean, it is technically news. It's just you've got to keep it professional. 600 by 1500. $600 by 1500. Got it. Alrighty, and I move this down here. I copy you. I move you over. Cool. I guess I maybe slightly over. All right, this feels good. This feels good. This music is reminding me about playing playing Donkey Kong Country soon. Sorry, the alerts are a little delayed. Cool. So now we come over to the code.
You should use quickdraw.withgoogle.com as one of the options.
Quickdrawwithgoogle.com. What does that mean? Let me make sure this is not a porn website.
Dark Souls looks different than I remember.
What? Can a neural network learn to recognize doodling? Draw a goatee.
I hear if it hits
I
the
see
corner,
necklace.
the CEO of DVDs
Or underwear.
pops out and gives you a job.
Or cup. Or diamond. I see tooth. Or helmet. Oh, I know. It's goatee.
Okay, this is kind
I was
of
going
amazing.
to make a snarky remark about the logic of buying coconuts in a
I
landlocked
see squiggle.
high-altitude country,
Oh, I
but
know.
apparently they
It's
do
bush.
grow regionally in Nepal. Today I learned.
TIL, dude.
Hello. Fact bot here.
I see
Here
circle.
to give you random fun
Or
facts
moon.
and trivia.
Or
Did you know
blueberry.
that 15 human
Or baseball.
skeletons were found in Ben Franklin's basement?
How the fuck do you... What is the difference between a baseball and a basketball? Do I like, color one of them?
Oh, I know. It's basketball.
How did that... Whatever. Okay, this is a cool website. Maybe we'll add it in the future. I do like the idea of that. Okay. Got to code stuff still.
Just
Please
found out
hold.
my local gas station grill does not sell fried fish on Tuesdays, so I had to order a really good burger and not really good fish.
It's a bummer, dude.
Crazy idea. Doug acquires Sony, then after 5 years of the best profits of your life, Sony then acquires Xbox from Microsoft. Then Doug becomes video game overlord.
That would be cool. I'd have zero desire to do that, but... Look, I'll do what's necessary. Okay, so this is going to... Twitch chat news.
From a member of your Discord, Doug, can I dissolve your pennies? I want to turn your pennies into copper chloride and zinc chloride using hydrochloric acid and hydrogen peroxide. Please, Doug, what do I do with my chemicals?
I don't want that. I don't want any part of that. But thank you for asking. I have a confession. This might make me look like an entitled douchebag who has too much money or something. I just throw away pennies. It's like they're just gonna sit around somewhere, and then I will never ever take the time to go turn them in. Like, I don't know, screaming right? Like, what a 1%er. But it's like, okay, you get pennies. How often do you even get a penny? You get pennies so infrequently. If I get a penny at the store, I just immediately put it back in the give a penny thing, right?
It would be safe if you had this with you.
What do you mean, what? I cannot be the only one who does this, right? And I feel bad, but like, I don't want to just like throw them on the ground. A penny saved is the penny earned. Yeah, if I get like 8 pennies every 6 months,
off my houseplants.
It's just not worth the time, because then they just sit around and like get in the way and shit. And so, what? Do I go like put them in a bag and store them somewhere? I'm never ever gonna like go to the store and put them into a machine or whatever.
The corner is a coconut.
You are the reason we have a national coin shortage. Do you guys, you like really hoard your pennies and care about them? I just value my time at more than 8 cents, you know, per 6 months. You've gotten too rich. I just feel like that's very reasonable to just be like, I don't care very much about this penny. Throw them at people. No. Jesus, take the wheel. Space Raptor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I care. It's not like, I don't do it with nickels, because nickels are big enough. I'm like, okay, this just feels douchey. But like on the very rare occasion that I get I pay with cash and I get pennies back or something, I'm like, am I gonna go home and like find a place to store these? And what will actually happen is they will sit there forever until I move years later, at which point I am in the middle of the move and go, I don't have time to deal with like 32 pennies, and so I just throw them away, because like, what else am I'm not going to take the time.
Are we actually going to play a game at some point or what?
Yeah, I'm talking about something important first. Right, the only time that I would go and take care of the pennies is when I'm moving, because I'm not just gonna like plan out in the middle of the day to take the pennies
Doug, I have never
to a coin bank, which I've never even seen anywhere.
Like the part of the game when the DVD hits the corner.
He's trying to clear his money of penny shames. You sadden me. Put them in a bag. This is what I mean. Okay, all right. So here's what I used to do. Right, it's not like I've been throwing away pennies my whole life. It's just the last like year or two. Right.
On tax fraud. PayPal is for advice. And then write that off.
You can't just write off. You can't write off advice. Okay. I used to, right? But then this is what would happen, okay? I go and I buy something from somewhere, right? And I'm like, oh, hey, I'm buying an ice cream sandwich. Here's 2 quarters and 2 pennies. I'm like, okay, well, the quarters I'll obviously keep. And then I have 2 pennies here. Okay, and I go home and I'm like, well, I don't want to, what do I do with these? So then I like put them in a bag or something, and then they like sit there for years, because at what point am I going to, in the middle of my weekend, like plan out, oh, I should take all these pennies and spend like an hour driving to a bank that will like take them or whatever, right? Write off the pennies. No. And so they sit around in my house, okay? And I'm just ignoring them because I don't care, and it's not going to change literally anything at all. And eventually I move, and during the moving process, you have way too much shit going on, and at some point you're rummaging through all the stuff you have to get rid of, and then you see the bag of pennies, you're like, I don't care. I do not care. I'm throwing out so much other shit anyways, and so you just throw it away. Like, I feel like that's completely reasonable. Like, just because it's money, you don't have to like treat it like it's a precious, incredible thing. You know what I mean? Huge tax write-off. Just tell them to keep the change. I almost always do. You gave me a penny a few years ago, or I gave one to Parkser. That is true. Oh yeah, wait. I think this is when I started this. I started this because I got annoyed about pennies, and so I just sent one to Parkser through my other friend. It went through like 3 states to get to Parkser, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what he did with that penny. So like my first choice was like hold on to them, but then they never got used. My second option was I sent them to a person who didn't want them, and the third one is like it's like, pennies are dumb, dude. They're dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the penny enthusiasts here. Maybe he shot the penny. Almost every store has a donation box. I mean, the only situations where I am getting this isn't happening every day. I think to set the scale for people, okay? It's not like I'm tossing hundreds of pennies into the trash every day. We're talking like 3 cents a month tops, okay? I'm not like taking something away from like the people in need, right? This is like a very specific situation. Yes, you are. I guess, but like, what if I just spend the time I would have taken to get those 3 cents to the bank, and I do another charity stream? Like, I want to do a charity stream with Donkey Kong once we're done. Doug, think of the dumbass children. The children need to fight me for these pennies. I mean, I have genuinely, when I've done this, I'm like, this feels bad, but like, it makes sense, right? This is like a rational use of time. And I don't know if you guys are giving me shit or you actually think I'm a monster for doing this. This is one of those situations where I can't tell if you're joking. Pennies save a life. Buy a fountain to store your pennies. That's not what fountains are for, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Suppository. I'm not going to put them up my urethra, or, colon. Or my urethra. You could go to the nearest bank. I was paying rent, but was 3 pennies short and got evicted, which led to my divorce. That's not on me, though. Canada literally discontinued pennies because they're so useless. They're useless, dude. If I was getting, like, dozens of pennies on a regular basis, then sure, right? Then it's wasteful. I'm talking about, like, 1 to 3 pennies every 2 months. I hate pennies. They're so dumb. It's such a bad use of time and effort. I think I'm in the right on this, even though you guys think I'm a total oligarch now. Okay, I gotta focus on programming, so we actually play a little bit of gaming. Okay, when Twitch chat news starts, I guess the random speech happens first, and then it'll turn on. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oops.
Doug, hear me out. Shrek 5, The Divorce. Therefore, 5 DVD logo. Also, black screen effect while Samuel Jackson reads Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Okay, these are good ideas.
Happy birthday, Doug. I'm currently 8 days into quarantine with at least another 10 left since I tested positive yesterday.
Oof.
Your content and community has been keeping me laughing in this otherwise lonely time, so thank you.
Look, I apologize. You sent that message before
my first ever Twitch donation
before the penny controversy.
You're the best.
All these donations happened before the penny controversy, and after, like, once they catch up in a few minutes, people are gonna be furious. I gave money to a penny waster. Now that Pennygate has happened, I feel like the whole tone of our relationship is gonna change. Okay, these are your 7 options.
To say that All Star by Smash Mouth first appeared in the movie Mystery Men.
No, it didn't. That's not true. Alright, hold on. We're almost there. Then I just need the music.
Hello. Factbot here again with more fun trivia. Did you know that it takes about 4,000 newtons of force to break a femur?
Okay, this is another thing. I know I keep getting distracted. You know what the worst is? Is when people describe stuff, whenever they're like something really big happens, and they're like, I don't know. So it's like, Microsoft bought Activision for $69 billion. If you took every dollar and lined them up, it could go to halfway to the sun. And I'm like, that doesn't help me visualize anything. Or if it's like, it could go around the Earth 3 times. That is like far, far, far too big to conceptualize it at all, right? That doesn't help. I don't like have a great sense of how long it takes to go around the world. That doesn't clarify anything. Anyways, this is side
this is
note,
my
but
first
that's
stream
so
I've ever
dumb.
been able to catch. I love watching your videos.
Hey, thank you, Silver Dragon.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Scheduled? Money-hating coward. I don't hate money.
An hour late and haven't missed a single bit of gameplay, as usual.
Look, I am a good gamer, alright? Besides, I'm incentivized to do this. You guys all leave once I start playing video games. Not really, but
Jesus,
there's
take
like
the
at
wheel.
least 1,000 or 2,000 people who will just leave the instant the gameplay starts. Okay,
Hey,
all
Doug,
right.
What are your thoughts on the announcement of Sex 2?
What? You mean there's like a sequel to Sex now? I mean, I like the first one. I guess I'll try the sequel. Okay, so it will say one of these. I also need it to play the oh god. The weather. Okay. Cuz it should say this but it should wait a second. So it should just be something like this. Okay, so first, it will pick between one of the 7 options for a news report, okay? It will wait 2 seconds, then start playing the news song and turn you guys on. It will take 30 seconds, and then you will go back to our regularly scheduled programming. So that's what should happen. Let me test this. Twitch chat news. Okay, get ready. No, it's not turning on. Please hold. God, if this is a tab. What? 503. What the fuck? Oh, that would do it. Okay. You ready? That's so loud. So what do we say we turn that down a bit? That's real fucking loud, dude. Oh, it's gonna go for 30 seconds. Shit. Okay, why didn't it play? Rand 7, Rand speech.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Why didn't it say any of these things? What did I get wrong? All the things are here. Do. Why did this not work? Please hold. Was it just one of these were wrong? Okay, it's gonna be really loud again.
And now to Twitch chat for some juicy celebrity gossip.
Oh god, that's still too loud. Or too... Okay. So that one worked. Did I just misspell one of these?
And now to Twitch chat for the weather.
Okay. Did I misspell breaking news? Urgent crime report. Traffic report. Quick look at the stock market. Quick commercial break. So one of these didn't work. I don't know why. All of them seem correct. Endpoint inclusive. Oh, that's why. Yeah, so it probably picked 7. I guess just to be safe, I'll just do else then. Well, no, this should do it. Whatever. This should be correct. Okay. So the random numbers went out of bounds. These should work now. We got 2.5 seconds. We'll play the... Let me turn down the really loud news sound effect. Because it is pretty goddamn loud. Okay, here's full volume. How about like there? We're not going to base boost it. Yeah, we're going to turn that off. All right, this feels great. Let me export this, and then we're good to go. Are you a wave? And also, this demotivational speech needs... Oh, can't. Great. Cool. It should be a little quieter now. All right, so one more final test of this. This should indicate whether or not the sound is good.
And now to Twitch chat for a quick commercial break.
Cool. Well, finally did it. I'm ready to play video games. It only took an hour and a half. Okay, we've got 30 effects. Spam forward, spam backwards, spam attack, random movements, use items, taunt, alt-tab, random camera, random buttons, motivational speech, Twitch chat plays, show a video, screenshots, spam rolling, play Skyrim, swap weapons, spam parry, Shrek, draw Shrek, trivia question, chroma key out the game, rotate the screen, custom HUD, tiny souls, lower brightness, scroll the game, quadrants, turn on Rosa, demotivational speech, DVD logo, or Twitch chat news. All right, now everybody's gonna fucking leave because I'm gonna turn on the video game. Oh wait, I gotta actually turn on Rosa.
Otter over on the right-hand side, that would be our oldest otter, Rosa.
Whoa!
Now the two of them will be doing a training
Rosa!
session. We're going to ask them a variety of different
wait, so Rosa's back.
to help assist with their animal care here at the aquarium. So Abby, swimming towards the window as you there, this is not only fun exercise, but this is an opportunity for her trainer to really watch how she swims in the water, watch how she moves. Each time we have a trainer inside an exhibit, they are evaluating our animals, doing quick check-ups each and every time they're on exhibit. Now you'll also see that our otters are practicing with some of the tools we can use in their care as well.
Why is it not showing?
See over there on that right-hand side, Rosa, she's practicing with some eye drops. Now these aren't medicated right now, but if she did need to receive medicine in the future, we want her to be comfortable with all of those tools. So she gets to practice here in this training setting, allowing her to get comfortable with her trainers and all of those tools. Now, this training session not only allows the otters to participate in their own healthcare, but it does build a strong bond between trainer and otter, a trusting relationship built up time and time again. Now, they're using a method called positive reinforcement to work with our otters. So when they ask them to do a behavior,
that is so adorable. Do you see this one?
To do so, they get rewarded with those tasty treats.
Oh
You'll
my
see there,
God,
Abby,
that's so
she's
cute.
practicing a tactile behavior. By allowing her trainer to touch her and evaluate her fur, this is good for if she needed to check up later on, allowing them to feel her fur and her body, and again, just giving these otters a
Sure, that's what they want you to think.
Now,
but it's just an excuse to pet the otters.
To participate in their training, that's okay. They always have a choice, as you can see, whether or not they like to participate in their trainings each and every day. But it seems like those tasty treats are a pretty good motivator. And on the menu for today, they have squid, shrimp, and shelled clams.
Ooh, dude, that's good. We funded that shit.
Food.
We literally
Now, Abby,
are
up there
funding
on the
this
rock, that's
entire
another
feeding
amazing
session.
Behavior, giving her trainer just again another different and really good view of her body. Now, these folks, these squishy foods we're feeding our otters right now, it's a little bit different than what otters might be eating out in the wild. Out in the wild, otters eat a variety of different invertebrates, animals without backbones. And a lot of them come in a really crunchy shell.
Ooh.
Think sea urchins, crabs,
like a fried chicken, kind of
now,
like Popeye's
this,
fried chicken, sort of. Got like the
different
pickles and
tools
the
to
mayonnaise
crack
on them.
Open their food. You might have seen a wild otter using a rock or another hard
This is a good
object
look.
to help crack open that crunchy prey. But here on exhibit, we've made the mistake of giving the otters this crunchy shelled food before in the past, and they've shown us the best way to crack it open. Well, it's by utilizing those clear exhibit windows you're all looking through now. So, to keep those windows scratch-free, instead we stick to the soft, squishy stuff here on exhibit and save the crunchy stuff for behind the scenes. Now, you'll see here that Abby's working with that target, that small green ball on the end of the stick with her trainer. Now, this is directing her focus to one specific area, allowing her trainer to really view her face up close and personal. You'll see
Can
it
you
also
give your
can
controller
direct the
artificial
otters, allows
input
us to
delay
help
of
them
about
move them
half a
throughout the
second?
exhibit as well.
I'm gonna look into that in the future.
Just
Right
because the
now,
otters aren't
I don't know how to do
getting
that.
those crunchy foods here on exhibit
What is
doesn't mean
Patches
they're not
doing?
practicing those natural behaviors of cracking open their prey.
Go alone,
Now,
dangerous
those
it
of
is.
you on the first
This you
floor
must
might see
take.
some different
Yes,
toys or
HR or
enrichments that
MMM.
these otters utilize. Similar to something that you might be giving your pet at home, they have different toys that
Yo,
originally
should I start the
with those
game, or you
soft,
just want to
squishy
watch
foods,
Rosa?
allowing the otters
Kiss
to
babies
break
and look
open
on
the
the money.
toy kind of like a puzzle and retrieve their meal, practicing those natural behaviors without harming their exhibits. And this is really important. We want all of our otters practicing those behaviors that they do out in the wild, because though our otters here on exhibit are deemed non-releasable, which the California Department of Fish and Wildlife has determined that these otters need to
Tell you
stay
what,
here
I will
at
go to the
aquarium
bathroom.
for continued human care. They serve as ambassadors on their species,
And then we're
here on
jamming.
exhibit, and behind the scenes, they have an even more important job.
And I'll play
All
fun
of these
background
otters,
music
they've
too.
served as surrogate or foster moms for the aquarium sea otter surrogacy program. Now, what that means is when a pup is rescued from the wild and brought here to the aquarium,
Thank you, Crafted!
one of our exhibit otters. They'll be given time to bond and play behind the scenes, where our exhibit otter will teach that pup all of the skills they need to survive out in the wild. Now, the pup will learn how to dive and find food, how to crack open their prey, and even how to groom their thick fur. And once the pup has learned all these skills, they'll head back out to the wild to support that local sea otter population. You see, folks, again, if you head out on our back decks today, you're likely to see some otters lounging in the kelp forest. But that wasn't always the case. You see, in the 1800s, otters were hunted during the fur trade to near extinction. And in fact, at one point, there were only 50 sea otters left. Now, thanks to protections here in Central California and our sea otters here on exhibit at the aquarium, that number has risen to nearly 3,000 individuals today. And we can thank our otters on exhibit for all the hard work they've done to support their species. Now, folks, here, these otters, again, they're eating quite a bit of food, you might notice, and this is one of many feeding sessions they've had throughout the day. Now, these otters need to eat about 20% of their body weight every single day just to keep warm. And they have a fast metabolism that allows them to burn those calories and keep themselves warm in that cold ocean water. Now, these otters are each about 50 pounds, so 20% of their body weight is about 10 pounds of food per otter per day. Quite a bit of food going through the exhibit there. But the food's not the only way they stay warm. You see, they also have that thick coat of fur. Now, other marine mammals have
We
thick
saved
layers
the
of
otters
fat
with
and
pennies.
blubber, but these otters have almost no body fat at all. Instead, they're just relying on that really thick fur coat. But lucky for them, they have the densest coat in the animal kingdom. They have over 1 million hairs per square inch of their bodies.
Give your
Now,
pennies to
average
Rosa.
house cat at home
Don't
has
throw
about
your
1 million
pennies in the
hairs on
pool,
its
alright?
entire
This is not like a
body.
wishing well.
It's down to the size of a postage stamp, and that's what these otters are working with here. But because of that thick fur, it also means they have to spend a lot of time grooming as well. In fact, these otters can spend upwards of 3 to 5 hours every single day just grooming their fur.
God, they're
I like
perfect.
to say these otters spend their days in thirds. They spend about a third of their day grooming, a third of their day hunting and eating, and that last third of the day, well, that's reserved for some very well-deserved
Bird-jacking.
naps.
Oh.
Now, these otters here...
All right, let's play Dark
you
Souls.
see They aren't quite doing those grooming behaviors right now during the training session, but once the session is completed, stick around and watch for those grooming behaviors.
After an hour and a half, it finally is time for Dark Souls 3. Boo! No! I'm the main character, not Rosa. What the hell is he doing? Wait, hold on. Okay, so last time we met our boy Patches, he has the Onion Knight's armor, but I have to buy it? This is so much... Wait, do I have to buy the legs? Dude, this costs so much. You said I can just kill him? I don't want to spend... What is this? This is like $15,000. What is the reason not to murder him? Seems like a butthole. Kill him in the chapel. But that's so much money, dude, to spend on him.
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it. Can't find anything you like.
I don't even know what the point of giving...
Looking a little harder.
I don't even know what the point of giving the Onion Man back his armor is. Don't kill if you want to buy stuff from him. Well, as I've established, I don't really know or care what I'm going to do in this game. I'm just playing the generic stuff. So we'll do a coin. Heads, I kill him. Tails, we'll decide later. Oops, did not flip it. God damn it, I want to kill him. Is that a penny? Rigged penny. All right, well, we'll come deal with him later. Maybe I don't want to. I already spent $20,000.
Activating Dark Scrolls.
Oh god, I already spent $20,000 just to get him. I don't want to spend another $15,000 to get the dude's armor. This is insane. Just kill him anyways. I can't disobey the coin. But Tails just meant we'll figure it out later, so maybe I can still kill him later.
Deactivating.
What if you made it use all of your Estus flasks at once?
There's already a spam items button. Or, effect. I think we're good.
How about a black screen that slowly fades in and out so you can only see occasionally?
I don't know how to do that. Maybe in the future. That's not a bad idea. I like it conceptually. I don't know how I could do that with Python, or how I could make that automatically happen with Python. The subscription is going into my tax write-offs. I love free stuff. You can't tax write off your sub to me. Can anybody... Actually, somebody could maybe legitimately write off their sub.
Factbot back again with more cool facts. Did you know that it takes about 3 minutes for a person to pass out from a lack of oxygen?
That is a fun fact.
Why don't we give a blessed option that will spam Estus flasks?
This is where I go now, right? Oops. Okay, so last time on Doug, I played...
I've been watching your content
Thank you,
for
Blue
2.5 years now. You've been a huge inspiration for me and are the reason I intend to pursue computer science in college. Keep doing your stuff, and happy birthday.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I am astounded that anybody would be inspired by me to go study computer science, but I'm glad. So is there no, like, forward... You go back to the swamp? So what was the point? So last time we came here, we killed a boss here. I assumed there'd be, like, a door to go somewhere?
I will go to sleep happy, knowing that
Splitting
I have
into
contributed to the
quadrants.
stream.
Oh
P.S. Happy day of birth. Your vids, streams, VODs, whatever you do always get me to laugh. Thank you. Wish you all the best even if I try to mess with you. My main man.
Appreciate
This
it.
just in, Twitch chat is holding Doug's stream hostage.
You got an item. You got the doll you need. Okay, where do I go? This is one of those situations where, like, if I wasn't just looking it up online or had you guys to tell me, I would quit. I would be so annoyed if I had to, like, wander back through the entire world and maybe figure out where to go. I'm not saying it's a bad game design. It's just one of those things that, like, I don't have the patience
Breaking
for
news.
to be like...
Gotta go to bed. Have a
Here?
fun stream tonight.
Thanks, Andy-Gatron. Save the Onion Man. Well, I voted not to kill the dude, and I don't have enough money to buy his armor.
Cut to chat for our stand-up set.
That would be a good idea, actually. Go through the big door. The game is way more linear than the first one. Jeez. Go across the water and kill the Exile Knights. Like, over there? Okay. It's off. Through the crab water. I want some cool, action music. Sneak Man. No, dude, I'm good at the swamp. I already cleared the swamp before. I'm ready to go. It's been an hour and 45 minutes. We're finally playing video games. Here we go.
Hey Doug, it's me again.
See, I'm doing incredibly.
I accidentally sent you 2 messages about you inspiring me to do computer science. Didn't mean to send it twice, so sorry if that confused you. Love you. Happy birthday again.
Thank you, dude. Ah! Sorry. Stop! I thought I would get away from him. Do I have to kill him? I thought I was just gonna run past him. Fuck you, crab. You know what? No, come here. I'm not running. Fuck him. Fuck this crab. God damn it!
Activating random movements.
God damn it.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm waiting till it deactivates.
What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Please stop moving.
Deactivating.
Okay. What happened to it? Is he stuck? God damn it, no.
No, dude, that day 3 and I'm still working. We don't have pennies anymore in Canada.
Okay, wait, I'm giving up on the... I don't care. Fallen Night Helm. I'll kill this crab. I did it. Oh, he's coming back. Let's go, motherfucker.
Canada discontinued pennies like 10 years ago because they are so useless.
Ow! Stop! Stop! Calm down. I rolled. I swear I pressed the... I'm pressing the roll button. God, I fucking hate crab. Alright, I'm timing this correctly.
I think the best way to move forward at this point is to just skip this and play later.
What's going on? What's going on?
The water makes you slow. Well, whatever, dude. I'm the greatest. Greatest Dark Souls of my life.
Penny saved is a headache earned. Doug.
A penny saved is a stupid use of your time. Now a nickel. Now we're talking, okay? You're not going to hear me talk any shit about nickels here.
From the same user from your Discord, Doug, my hydrochloric acid and hydrogen peroxide is the solution to your penny problem. Instead of throwing them away, you can just dissolve them. So simple, smiley face. Throwing away pennies makes no sense.
You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Is he friendly? Looks friendly. Alright, let's do this, buddy.
Spamming parry.
No. Not good time. I think I can just run. Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool.
Deactivating.
Alright, here we go. What is wrong with you, dude? So, I'm actually playing the best Dark Souls of my life, unironically. Oh, you motherfucker, do not heal. I'm just going for it. Fuck it. Okay, now I heal. Get out of the way.
I know it's kind of a meme to get mad at them, but I will never back down from this one. Pennies are beyond worthless, so they should be abolished entirely. Long live.
Ow!
Send me all your pennies. I'm in college. Does anyone else find it kind of horrifying that inflation has made basically every coin short of a quarter almost useless?
Oh, come on. Just kill him. I feel like I'm getting a little better at this game, dude.
First off, happy birthday Double Doug. Second, I fully support your penny habits, they're the most useless coin.
He just wanted a hug. That guy wanted to murder me. Alright, let's be very clear here.
Pennies down for them good metals and then make knives so I can rob people of actual money.
Spamming parry.
Okay. Look, again, we're talking about... The penny concept is about time management. It's alright? It's like, what could I contribute to the world with my time? Now, if I drive to the bank, put a bunch of fucking CO2 into the air on the way... Did I go down that?
I came for the programming TBH.
And make 3 cents out of it. Is that a good contribution? Or could I do literally anything else with my time? That's the question. And so I'm not looking for, like, what could I melt my pennies into?
My penny wife heard your comments about your treatment of pennies and she left me. Cheers.
Okay, I guess we go down the hole. Don't freak out, everybody, but we are going to go
like blood, or does blood
into the hole.
Like pennies?
I'm not sure if pennies means what you think it means.
Fact bot here again. Did you know that there are about 1.2 gallons of blood in the
Get ready for
average
Swamp
human?
2. I don't want another swamp. There's a lot of blood. Oh, bonfire.
The All-Star music video has characters from Mystery Men and the song was featured in the movie, which came out in 1999. Shrek came out 2 years later.
Don't worry, this swamp is worse. Oh, I don't wanna.
Is throwing away pennies for content considered a tax write-off?
I don't know if I can write that off. Alright, let's do this. It seems like it'll suck. Based on all of you guys saying that it'll suck. Alright.
2 DLC is only purchasable with pennies.
Are we cool? Is that stuff gonna poison me? Wait, how's this work? Read the message. Be wary of poison. Okay, cool. Thank you. What about this one?
Splitting into quadrants.
Hey, Doug. This is Steve. I work over in accounting. I was wondering if you got that report I sent you the other day. I don't mean to bug you, but the boss is really on my case about it.
Deactivating.
I told Marjorie to get right on that. Okay. Everything will poison you.
Yes, X2 is pretty cool. I like the new features, but it's pretty buggy. I'm waiting for the hotfix to drop, hopefully that solves the issues.
Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to... Okay, something about fire? I see 3
Breaking
flames.
news, Douglas Redden plays a video for the first time in 17 years.
Nah, dude, I play video games all the time. I'm a great gamer. Ow. Well, that didn't poison me.
Leave, and missed a chance to see the seal. No way.
That's true. People are here for programming and for the chance to see the seal today. There's a 1 in 30 chance of the video happening. So you can't hit the fire. Maybe one more try. Does not seem to be working.
More sir, less video games.
I can get that item. We're fine.
Can we not do Dark Souls and just watch Rosa?
Oh, now I'm poisoned. Oh, so that just poisons you? Did I get some moss? I did not get moss. So now I just have to deal with this permanently? Yep, I guess we just roll with it. It said extinguish the 3 fires. I wonder what that means.
Using your items.
Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Son of a bitch, dude. Whatever, I guess I actually healed a little bit there. No, I know it's not permanent, but it's still just obnoxious.
Deactivating.
Cool. Thank you.
Hey Doug, ever seen CGP Grey? He made a video on why the penny should be abolished.
Yeah.
This is a subject I hold true to my heart because I believe that we should abolish the Bezos Pinos, the singular version of Bezos Pesos.
Prisons.
Whenever I try to bet my Bezos Pinos, I get...
You keep saying Pinos, that's weird. I do... CBG Grey is one of my favorite creators by far. He is just, like, brilliant. He is one of a few creators where, like, I've watched all of his videos 4 or 5 times easily. It's pronounced pesos, not pinos. This area sucks. Dude, like, this blows. Estus Shard? Oh, let's go. Should I explore or just go up the stairs? I could go up this cool tower. I bet there's something up there. Alright, what's up here? Something cool. Fuck yeah. That was sick. Oh. Alright, I'm going for the stairs, dude. Oh, I'll play creepy music, though. Hi, Bobbin! Oh, there's dudes. Oh, I like these guys. They look cute. Look, they're having fun.
Junk? I came here to watch mediocre programming.
Titanite shark, goddamn.
You must draw me.
No! That's such bad timing. Come on. Oh, I'm alive! Does that count? I'll give him headphone, or no, the nose wasn't good. There we go.
Maybe if you saved
Okay.
your pennies, you could afford that stuff.
Oh, come on, I rolled. Am I still poisoned? God damn, dude. Winnie the Pooh? That's not Winnie the Pooh, that's Shrek. That's Shrek. That's Shrek, dude. Look at here, you can check out my other Shreks. Okay, number 1. Number 2.
Did you know that the average lifespan of an empire is 250 years?
5, 6, 7, and then the best one, 8. It's not poop, dude. It looks good here. My Shrek is beautiful. He's a big, beautiful boy.
Hi Doug, my husband, Johnny, just divorced me. Hoping this stream will cheer me up and that nothing here will remind me of my husband, Johnny, leaving me.
Spamming rolls.
What is going
Doug,
on here?
Fun fact, but did you know that cows are the only animals in the world that are unable to do astrophysics? This is because of their fear of wearing t-shirts, but hey, that's how life goes sometimes.
Deactivating.
Okay, that got pretty lucky, that effect happening.
Destroying United States currency is punishable by up to 6 months in jail. I just called Parkzer and he's on his way to arrest you and then be your lawyer.
Is it? Is it illegal to destroy U.S. currency?
Ottoman Medic on Discord thinks the hydrochloric acid guy is wrong. You should use nitric acid instead to dissolve
Guys,
your
I'm not going to set up
turn them into
like a meth lab to cook my pennies.
Nitrogen dioxide and hydrogen gas and water.
Doug will give you 25 pennies for a nickelback.
Okay, cool.
I walked away for a little and I came back to everyone yelling at you about pennies. What on God's green earth did I miss?
I made the point, the confession, that
Screw all coins. Capitalism is a scourge on the planet.
I don't think people have an issue with money as a concept. I pointed out that when I get a penny at like the grocery store or something, I just like get rid of it instead of holding on to it.
Everything in this game is friendly. You just keep starting shit.
I don't think that that's exactly what's going on. I feel like I've been pretty reasonable with people. And it's not because I'm like trying to flex how much money I have. It's just about a pure, how do I want to spend the finite amount of time I have on this earth? And I want to spend it getting angry at Dark Souls. Dude, this is, this place is a fucking mess.
You all are missing the point here. We stop making pennies and in 20 years we can sell all of our pennies as rare collectible coins. Easy money.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could sell...
Spamming attacks.
Okay, that works.
Bring back Roach
Sweet.
with the Monterey Valley.
She'll come. There's a 1 in 30 chance that she comes back, dude. If we all melt all of our pennies, right? Everybody in this whole community, we all try to get all the pennies that we can, and we just leave a couple, and we mint those pennies into NFTs, we could all be rich. Where did I come from? This is a mess. Okay, so I came from up there. I have no sense of direction right now.
all of my pennies and use a special mode to turn them into giant pennies. Soon I will have enough to fill your entire home with them, Douglas. Your penny-themed nightmare is imminent.
I just want to make an NFT that doesn't make any sense
From
at
the
all.
hydrochloric acid
That like
guy,
fundamentally
Doug,
does not make sense as an
I am not
NFT.
asking anymore. You must set up a PO box so I can mail you a kit containing thousands of pennies, hydrochloric acid, and hydrogen peroxide.
Oh god.
Actually, no, you can't mail hydrochloric acid. I'm personally
Not with that
more a fan
attitude.
of Sex 1. I wish they would give it an HD master instead of making Sex 2.
There are so many Titanite shards here. But I can't use Titanite shards to even upgrade this weapon, right? Make all of your Shrek drawings into NFTs. What if I make them into NFTs in the sense that I don't do that, but then we just call them NFTs, and then I'll sell them to people, but you guys don't actually even send me money. We just lie. Like, we'll just make a big deal about how I sold my 8 Shrek drawings as NFTs, but, like, nothing happened. We'll just, like, make a big deal about it on Twitter. I feel like I should do this game solo, though, you know? Oh, dude, I actually bought a really sick NFT yesterday.
The 3 towers of flame.
Gotcha. Well, we're 2 down. I bought... okay, so I've been on keto for a long time because it makes me feel better, but it sucks. 'Cause, like, honestly, the biggest thing I miss is pizza.
I've been delivering
And
messages
let's get rid
from
of
the
those
science
greys.
person in your Discord. Now a message from the drunken asshole I am. Booty hole fingering.
Thank you. Eloquently put. Not being able to have pizza has been one of the hardest things about keto, and then I went to the store, and they have this
Doug,
new
my
keto
wife
pizza
did all my
NFT.
pennies in the divorce.
It's only...
Makes no sense.
It's only 12 carbs for the whole NFT, and it's like a bunch of protein and everything. It was amazing. So I'm gonna get that NFT a shitload because like, actually tastes basically like pizza, super low carb. Like it just, legitimately, this is not a joke. Just made keto so much better because now I can have that all the time. Visions of a trap, but jumping. I don't know what that means.
Did someone say hentai?
Pretty sure nobody said hentai. Okay, I'm totally lost again. This area fucking sucks. I'm gonna go down this direction. Seems like it'll probably work. Oh, there's a lot of you.
Hello and welcome to Questions Nobody Asked, the hit new show on DGC.
Come
Duck
on.
Channel. Today's question, why is it called Dark Souls? Who went out of their way to confirm this fact without immediately dying after?
I just wanted you... Okay, cool. This place fucking sucks, dude.
Hey Doug, a little off topic, but I was watching VOD from the other day and the highest god tier pizza is pepperoni.
Oh, but it's not off
jalapeno,
topic. Good
and
timing.
Pineapple. Sweet, salty, and spicy. All of
That
the
does sound really
essential
good.
food groups.
Dude, can you stop? Just stop breathing on me. We're in a pandemic. What am I supposed to do here if he just does this constantly? That does sound really good. I'll try it at some point. In the past, I typically didn't like spicy foods, but now I'm more into, like,
Doug, if you beat
lightly
Dark
spicy,
Souls,
like
I would
sriracha
personally
or
give you a
jalapenos.
quarter.
Okay, I'm just going in. YOLO. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's fine.
Hey Doug. It's Johnny here. I just divorced my wife and I used to watch you to ignore her
And now to
stupid
Twitch
requests
chat
of
for a
spending
quick
time with
commercial
her.
break.
I
No.
hope you'll see this somehow.
Guys, buy pennies.
It
Can
won't
you-
go well.
Small messages, please. Buy NFTs. One person just said sex. That's the worst commercial I've ever seen. The average NFT is 4 calories.
What do you
Buy
think of
meth.
Batman's giant penny?
Okay, it is actually like pretty hard to see. Local.
And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
All right, we're good. How am I supposed to get to these guys if he just breathes?
Hey Doug, if
COVID
you
on
beat
me.
Dark Souls, he'll give you 2 quarters.
Ooh, I like those odds. All right, we're going in. Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
Doug, this is the US Treasury Department. We have a few questions
Oh,
you
come
need
on.
to answer.
Yeah, that was kind of, that was pretty bad. No, dude, I love treasure. I'm down to talk. Is that a bonfire? Ooh.
Just sprint past them and light the bonfire.
Well. Well, I have 11,000 souls. I should go spend them. How slowly do you need to walk for them to not know you're here? Oh, get the fuck out of my swamp. Let's go. Kill the stray demon. What do you mean?
A penny's keto, and does it go well with pineapple or pizza?
Let me go level up. I feel like I'll die for some dumb reason here. Onion armor, please. I guess I could save up and get the onion armor.
Alright Doug, I'm out of money but need to say that you shouldn't listen to Mr. Hydrochloric. I already have the nitric acid. I bought it from Walmart and am ready to receive your
Activating Dark
pennies.
Scrolls.
Go buy parts of the onion armor. Bone shard is very close. What if we try to sell NFTs of things that we don't own? That'd be funny too.
Deactivating.
What if I try to make an NFT of like the Shrek movie? What would happen? They can't really do anything, right? I mean, that's like part of the reason why the current setup's super dumb, is that there's like no legal protection at all. Can I just farm these guys until I have Onion Knight money? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Calm down. Because it needs 17,000. Or no, 16,000? How much was it for all of the... Be a coward. Just 350. If I do this... No, no, no. All the... In total... Who's snoring? Oh, that guy. Okay. They will stop spawning after a certain amount. It was 3 of them were 3,500, so that's like $1 an hour. And then one was 4,500, I think. I think I need like 15,000. Let me just... I'm gonna be boring. Just kill these guys a few more times.
When buying the onion armor, you don't need to buy the shield. So you need 15k souls.
Okay, I have the souls items. Dude, just let me get a hit in. Let me get a hit in. Calm down. Oh my god. Whenever I get greedy, I get pretty fucked. Okay.
You must draw me Shrek.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so how do I get back up there? Oh no. What do I do? This was supposed to be like a safe farm. Do I go up here? Why did I get that? Okay. Is it up here?
Instructions for melting down pennies and clear.
Is this where...
Stuck in particle accelerator.
Is this where my stuff was? What the fuck? There it is, there it is. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I'll just go back. There's a ring that gets 20% extra souls. You can get it now. Ooh, that sounds pretty sweet. Become an NFT. Can you sell yourself as an NFT? Can I sell my channel as an NFT? Because it wouldn't mean anything, right? Lonely. May the flames guide thee. Okay, I should be able to buy the Onion Knight dude stuff now. Because I can use this whole. Because, like, all you're doing with NFT is just... It's just an ID, right? You're just buying an ID to a thing.
Explain coins with food.
Sell onions.
Flipping the screen.
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes. What can I do? Aren't you glad we made good of things?
I still have no idea who he is and why I had to forgive him. Like, what was I forgiving him for?
Deactivating.
Okay. So buy the helm. Buy the armor. I buy the gauntlets. And I just need the leggings. Oh, I need like $100.
Thanks, good compere.
What is a compere? Soul of a deserted corpse. Was that enough? Am I 20 souls short? Oh, come on. Can I just sell him something? Souls value 10. This? Can I just use
Breaking
this?
News. It's
sell
been
this?
revealed that during
sell one of
court
these.
case, Poob v Ploob, local terrorist Paul Dini bribed the jurors, 1 penny each to persuade the outcome of the court case. In other news, did you know the original name of Poob was Fop?
That bastard. Okay, I have all of Katarina's stuff, right? So now I go back.
They're a dialogue randomizer for Dark Souls that make the game more mind-flooding.
It already feels like a randomizer. Like, the game feels like it's nonsense most of the time.
Go up the tower in Firelink and drop down onto the roof halfway across the bridge for a bunch of good items.
Okay, I'll do that. Put on the armor? Do I need to?
What if you were to make a Shrek NFT surrounded by armor made out of pennies? 2 birds in 1 stone.
Don't believe that's the phrase.
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
This is stupid.
Maybe I confess I've got...
Throw the armor.
Deactivating.
My armor. My deepest gratitude. I'll Siegfried of Katarina salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy.
I love this guy.
We meet again, comrade.
Rejoice. Okay, we're definitely switching. What is it?
Oh no, the car won't start.
Corner. I don't believe you. Way more people would be freaking out about the corner if that was real.
This is my last cheer today to bring my total up to 3,100. Happy 31st birthday, Doug. I have to go now, and by the way, Mr. Hydrochloric is wrong.
Thanks, Cassio. Cool. I'm gonna go up that tower thing that you guys said. That sounds fun. And then back to the swamp. So you said go up the tower and then go halfway on the bridge, and there's a bunch of good items? I left for 2 seconds. What's with the V? The entire context is that somebody spammed V in a donation, and that's enough. That was it. That's all it takes. One day, the standards for Twitch chat spamming something will be elevated. But today is not that day. We're not a bright chat. That's not even true. You guys are smart. There's a lot of, like, very smart, clever things that come out of Twitch chat. It's just there's the dichotomy.
Check out these sea otters.
There you go. Rosa's back. There's just a strong dichotomy. Most people, I feel like, in terms of their general intelligence and behavior, hover at like a 5 to a 7.
Deactivating.
You know, on any given day. But then you guys are going from a 0 to a 10, swinging wildly all the time. Down? Does it just go down? I don't see anywhere to go. Oh, like here? There's a ladder here. Why didn't I just take a ladder? Oh, I have to kick it. Infinite monkeys and typewriter theory? I don't think so. I think it's just chat has the capability to wildly swing back and forth. Go inside from the roof now. What? Like here? What do you mean? How do you go inside from the roof?
Just wanted to thank you for all the content. Watched all the VODs for the Eventide World Challenge while in quarantine at my university. Really helped me stay sane. Happy birthday.
Drop down where you were in front. The round part, there was a door. Glad you enjoyed, dude. At some point... Here? Oh. Man, how the hell would anybody find this?
Chat,
oh, cool.
To be more intelligent, everyone spam platitude in us.
To be clear, when I say that Twitch chat can be really clever, I don't mean you guys just saying big words.
Can Rosa stay longer? Please.
Let's get rid of those greys.
Okay, well now I can't read. I swear, Pickle Pea sounds exactly the sort of thing that you guys would just make up to fuck with me.
Deactivating.
Remember when I said the voice acting is really good? So how do I kill Pickle P? Ooh, my goodness. Estus Shard? I'm happy about that.
Hey Doug, it's me, Hidetaka Miyazaki. So glad to see you enjoying my game.
Hey. It's time to kill Pickle P.
Honestly, Doug, as a loyal member of your community, we, as a collective, are like a monkey trying to fuck a football.
Yeah, but it's a very smart monkey. And it's a very smart football. There's a fake wall.
Vroom, vroom, finally
How the hell would you find a fake wall here? Like, how would anybody figure this out? Like over there? Illusory wall.
Drop a firebomb in the nest and you get a large titanite shard.
Okay. So this is good, I guess, maybe?
Thank you for subscribing to Penny Facts, Doug. If you line up all the pennies you've thrown away, you could make twice the Earth's circumference.
That's not true. I've thrown away like 30 pennies in my life. Covetous silver serpent
Final
ring.
bits from me, but I just wanted to say that I have had a shit last week, as have many others, but your videos always manage to cheer me up. Also, happy increase of numbers day.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm a grown man now. I'm not scared. Jesus Christ. Okay. What does this ring do?
Breaking news: Douglas Redden plays a video game for the first time in 57 years. Did you know you could wrap 57 years of Douglas life around the Earth 12.4455 times?
I don't know if that's true. Okay, well I definitely want these two rings. Lowering equip load increases. I'll remove this. Wait, what? Wait, why can I only add one? Am I fat rolling? No, I'm still good. Okay, cool. And now we go. Okay, that was actually pretty sweet. Where is the boy? Remember to yeah, I gotta reinforce a shitload of Estus. Because I have 2 now, right? So I'll have up to 9 Estus flasks. God, so many.
Just good. What needs?
What needs smithing these days? Reinforce Estus. Yep. Reinforce.
Happy birthday, Douglas.
Oh, yeah,
this is the year you fulfill your full Peggle potential.
Hey, be careful.
I probably will. I've been putting off speedrunning Peggle, but it's gonna happen. You can equip that ring right after killing bosses and it'll get the extra souls. Why don't I just have it on all the time, though? There's a shard in the shrine. Have you been getting your free levels? No, I murdered that guy.
Activating Dark Scrolls.
Hey Doug, I just finished the counting VOD. I fucking love that you're actually a Lions fan. Next season for every win I will gift 5 subs and for every loss I'll gift 1. Keep being fucking awesome, Douglas.
Deal. I accept your deal. Yeah, I'm excited to root for it. I'm telling you, dude, I'm getting into football. It's the secret to me getting into football was not to watch any football at all. I watched some of the Niners game because it was on Twitch. It was what, like a few days ago. The key to me becoming a football fan is to just read the NFL Reddit, because then it's just people talking about interesting things and memeing and shit. And that's like really fun to follow, and that's what like got me interested in the lines and all that. And then every time I turn on the game, I'm like, oh right, football is like kind of boring. But it's really fun if you're just like following the stories on Reddit, dude. It's great. I'm actually having like a really great time following it, even though, again, I've literally watched 20 minutes of football total. And yes, we are talking about the real, God-fearing, beer-drinking American football here. Thank you, Bungos. All right, back to the swamp. Here we go.
Doug, remember the time 14 months ago when you got me fired from my job at McDonald's? You don't, but that totally happened, limo.
What did I do to cause you to get fired, specifically? This is where I came from. So the third flame is probably somewhere over here. Oh, 9 Estus flasks. That's so sick. I'm banned from hockey, remember? Is this to the third flame? Jesus, honestly, this swamp section has not been bad. DWK Horn, thank you, man. Maybe I will regret saying this, but so far the swamp has, like, been fine. Will you be playing Elden Ring? I don't know. I mean, I've had a... Oh, God. Wrong thing.
Splitting into quadrants.
Ooh, okay. I'm looking at the top right one. Nope, now I'm in the poison. I'm just gonna hang out here. Okay, I see that. Okay, we're good. I've been having a good time with this game. I know some people think it's dumb to play with chat, but I do actually think that having people to kind of like suggest what to do has actually been very helpful for me.
15 years ago when you got me fired from Chili's, you don't, but I do.
15 years ago I was in high school. What exactly did I do?
I was watching you stream on shift in the bathroom, which is your bad, honestly.
Wait, you actually got fired while watching my stream? Is that real? If you can prove that, we'll hold a 5-second candlelight vigil for you. Oh, this is the bone shard. Ooh, very nice, very nice. You sent so many baby back ribs back for being undercooked. I would never. I like my meat fairly rare. Alright, this is... Oh, this is the door. So this is probably what I need to... So I extinguish this? No. So I just have to, like, find a flame somewhere in here? Okay. I guess this is why people are saying this sucks. Because this is, like, incomprehensible.
Elden Ring is supposed to be the most newcomer-friendly game of the Soulsborne series.
Yeah, I'll probably try it. I'm gonna be honest. I think part of the appeal of the game is it's very fun on stream. When I think these games like freak me out. I tried Sekiro for like a few hours and I was starting to get into it, but they're so just like fucking creepy and shit. And like the only time I have to like play video games for fun really is at night. And I don't really want to just...
Dude, check out this seal.
Oh my god, no. Where's the mouse? Okay, I'm alive. Well, everybody can leave now. All right, what's the viewership at right now? 3,000. I expect at least 500 of you to leave. I want to know that there is like a significant percentage of my viewers who are only here for the 1 in 150 chance of seeing a seal. All right, you guys need to leave. Be wary of soup. Time for soup. Who do I trust? Do I drink the soup or not? Oh, God.
On a dubious stack dumbly dating death
God.
in a
Heads,
dull
I drink the
dungeon and
soup.
Honduras. Happy birthday.
That's heads. What? Why was this dude freaking out about the soup? That was good soup. What was wrong with the soup, dude? It was perfectly good soup.
Okay, I know I said I would stop donating, but I recently got into football for a very similar reason. I hope Jared Goff serves you and the Lions well. Matthew Stafford is certainly doing great things for us. Sincerely, a Rams fan.
Yeah, Rams seem good.
It was more than a year ago now, but it was the same summer we beat Pego. My manager Justin told me that if I couldn't prove I had a medical condition, I was fired.
I don't... That's sad, and I'm sorry you lost your job. But if that's true, that's also really, really funny. As long as it wasn't a big deal to you and wasn't super disruptive to your life, that's very, very funny. Like, as long as you're still good, that's hilarious. Optional area? Do I not need to do this? So, hold on, wait, this is what this guy did? That's what I'm seeing here? Did some guy just, like, inched his way towards the edge and fell off? It's an easy area. You get good items. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. I'm enjoying the game right now, dude. It's just, like, fun to play.
You can use the weapon art, L2, while two-handing the weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Move through the swamp faster.
Yeah, let's do that shit. I mean, these are just badass, dude.
Doug, remember next year when you will get me fired from Pizza Hut? You don't, and neither do I.
Come here, you little rabbit.
I was 14 and working 40 hours a week, which was illegal. Losing the job was the best thing that could have happened to me. Still mad to what the fuck, Doug, you got me fired.
So you're saying... Here, I'll play happy music and sad at the same time. We're saying, though, is that I
this game gets really
saved you. That's what I'm hearing. Betrayal ahead. Oh, fuck. We need dramatic music again.
You are hands down my favorite streamer. I always get a giddy smile when I see that you live. Thanks for what you do, and keep up the good work.
Flipping the screen.
Also, happy birthday, Douglas
Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a fake wall. Go to the wall. Alright, fine. I'll go to the wall.
Deactivating.
Since you are getting more and more into football, would you consider playing Madden using voice commands?
I don't want to play Madden. I think you misunderstood what I was saying. So what? This is what... Oh! Let me reiterate. Football is fucking boring. I'm sorry. It's boring, man. And I would even less enjoy playing a made-up football game that has no stake at all. It's just that reading the stories on Reddit has been really fun.
Solidarity, I will start watching streams while I'm at work, so I might get fired one day as well.
Good luck. Like, I've literally watched more of the press conferences from Dan Campbell, the coach of the Lions, because he's hilarious, than I have of football. It's not a joke. I've watched probably like 30 minutes of Dan Campbell giving speeches. I don't want to play... I don't know. Madden with voice commands actually could work, though. Honestly, Twitch chat could maybe play Madden. I'm gonna write that down. I'll look into it. I haven't played Madden in a long time. Obviously, I'm kind of just playing this up and talking shit. Football is fine, but I'm not, like, into football. I just should be clear. Here, let me write it down. Cool. Got that locked in.
Football is much more entertaining when you put money in it. Madden with voice commands is just coaching simulator.
Oh, geez, so it goes up? Man, I kind of wanted to finish the swamp thing. Yeah, that's okay. We'll roll with it. I need some good music. We've not had enough music. We're putting on Space Groove. Space Groove's too groovy not to put on. Seems fun. Oh! Alright, get your bets in. Do I one-shot this?
Tried watching your stream to get fired many times. Nobody gives a damn crap.
Alright, you motherfucker. Oh my god.
Hey Duck, this is your old pal Skeeter. Honk honk. Remember the time you caught VOD bots banged your ex-wife Patty May in your whale main hero outfit while you were eating freshly squeezed dog cheese from your dog workshop? Yeah, that was
okay, so it hurts me when he hits me with the giant club.
The twin flames you have gathered the brigand twin daggers. I'm pretty sure you have them in your inventory.
So, am I fine? I'm cool, right? We're good? We're good?
Shaking the camera.
Oh my god. Stop. Jesus Christ.
Deactivating.
Let's fucking go, dude. I feel like I'm actually getting better at this game. I'm not dodging as much unnecessarily.
Can you write a business email to my boss to tell him I watch your streams doing work from home so the bastard would finally fire me? I need a fresh start.
Okay, let's get a bet later today that if I lose, I will email from my DougDoug@DougDoug.com
Spawning cheese
to your boss if you provide an email address saying that I confirm that you were watching my stream today and that you should be fired. If you want that. We'll set that as like a punishment if I don't beat a boss in a certain number of tries. Like, there's a world where we really can successfully get a bunch of you guys fired, which would be pretty which would be pretty cool as a streamer, you know? Wait, is this meant to be Dark Souls 1? Because this is like, this looks like how Dark Souls 1 was. Because when I played Dark Souls 1, I got to the Taurus Demon, which was this guy, right? It looks kind of like it. Can I open this? You go around?
Happy birthday, Doug. It's also my birthday. BTW, I joined right as the jump scare happened, lol.
That's good timing. Wait, are there more guys over here? Is that a live dragon?
Deal. I hope you don't mind if I give you a business email of my wife's boss instead. She needs to cook more often. I love her food.
I'm not gonna send any sexist email to any boss.
Can you send an email to my wife telling her it's over?
Okay, fine. We can do, oh, is the premiere? Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, we'll watch the premiere together today.
While you're at it, can you also write an email to my professor? I don't think he can fire me, but it's worth a try.
Okay. In 8 minutes, we're going to stop and watch the premiere of the second episode of Friends Till Death, the new show with me and Failboat.
I would love for you to send my wife an email and tell her I need to be fired.
We'll find a way to come here, you little butthole.
To be honest, ITD still be better than when I got fired from Home Depot for telling my supervisor to kiss my ass.
We'll find a way to get you guys fired by me emailing them. Don't worry, we'll figure this out. Let's just keep it in the back pocket as an idea for stuff that we can do. Oh, these guys are kind of hard, right? I don't remember them.
Prediction on
there's a lot of them.
This one will
Ow!
last.
Yeah, you guys can do a prediction. We're playing Mario Maker. That's all the information I'm going to give you. How long do you think the episode
Can
is?
you send an email to my grandparents telling them to drop dead?
We could do
Thanks
like
in advance.
long, shorter or faster than like, I don't know, what's an hour? Like 10 minutes maybe?
Dearest Doug, this is your wife.
Ow.
I'm leaving you via TTS and calling for a divorce. You
Enhancing the
apologized to
display.
everyone in your Donkey
I'm still
Kong
gonna kill this
video
guy.
and forgot to apologize to me. I feel you did this on purpose. This is goodbye, Doug. I want a divorce. Dark Souls is
You want a
great
what?
lore and good level design. Too bad all it's known for is difficulty.
Deactivating.
Once you get the dodging rhythm, the game becomes addicting.
Yeah, like I'm already, today this has been the most fun I've had with this by a significant margin, I would say. Like this game is really fun when it clicks. It's crazy. Infuriating during the dumb parts, but like, man, this game is pretty sweet. Can I send an email to your non-existent boss? Send an email to Park... Oh, there's a guy.
Doug, if we cancel you first and then you send emails to bosses, just imagine how much more weight it'll have if the infamous, for some reason, Douglas thinks even this person is bad.
Parkser at DougDoug.com. He is, in a way, my boss, because he could fire me at any point. And he literally could have fired me at my previous job, Temple
I don't
Storm.
have enough bits to get a voiced message. Can you get me fired from being unemployed?
That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Am I gonna fight... Don't tell me, but am I gonna fight a real dragon at some point who isn't dead? There's been like 8 dead dragons. The shield is good. I feel like my current shield's pretty badass, right? Maybe. You missed one. What do you mean? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, this area's done. We're good? Yeah. Oh, do I have to drop down from the top over
Can you
here?
send an email to my mother and tell her that I love her so much less than 3?
Okay, we will find a way for me to pick random people, and then I'll write an email to whoever you want and try to get you fired or loved. I'm not clear. Whatever you want. Who's this? Read message. I've failed. Do I kill him? No hope ahead. Hello?
Spamming rolls.
Can you get me fired from jury duty?
Deactivating.
Just tell them you believe in some really, really wild shit, and then you will definitely get fired. Oh, he's... Poor turtle. Okay, go up here.
Captain Lagbeard didn't have enough bits, but he also wants to fired. Viva unemployment.
Just so you guys know, you can quit jobs. You don't need me to get you fired. I just want to be very clear about this. Like, it's very possible to just, like, say, I don't want to work here anymore. Sometimes you don't even have to say it. If you just don't show up, that'll happen. As long as you guys are aware that that is an option, we're fine. All right, 5 minutes till the new episode. We'll chill until then. How do I get back down? Here. But if I quit, I don't get a multi-million severance. That's true. Can you email my boss telling him I'm his boss now?
I have social anxiety and confrontation scares me, so I just ghosted my work last week.
I mean, that's one way of doing it. I'm just gonna go back down to the swamp. I have enough Estus flasks. I'll be fine. I'm not a coward. I don't want everybody to respawn. Can you ask my crush out on a date? One of the most embarrassing memories I have is that there's a girl who I was like kind of talking to and being flirty with who was a friend in my senior year of high school. And instead of just asking her if she liked me, I asked a friend to ask her if she liked me.
High school Spanish teacher. Can you find me one?
Yeah, I'll work on it. Which is fine if you're like, you know, 12 and you're just starting to talk to girls and you ask, you know, her friend like, "Oh, does she like me?" But when you're like 18, that's so cowardly, dude.
Spamming parry.
I was such a coward. Talking to girls is scary, dude. I was terrified. That's like, I still think about that and I'm just like, oh god. This is like a friend of mine too. It's like it was not like they were both like close friends. It was like not necessary to like go through a proxy to like ask somebody if they're interested. Everybody did that. I feel like people did that when you were like very first started dating, not like at the tail end of high school. Like I'm pretty embarrassed about it in retrospect.
When you need Spanish teacher, find one.
Oh my god. I feel like it's one of those things. It took me a long time to realize that, like, you can just be confident about stuff, and that's usually, like, it goes off a lot better.
My DoorDasher is coming to my doorstep approximately 2 minutes. I want to seem cool and have you loud on my TV. Can say something funny and exciting so my DoorDasher doesn't think I might total loner order a meal for 3 when it's just me.
Okay, well, you have to let me know right when it comes so I can be like, what did you order? What did you order? So we have to be like, hey, is that the pizza? Come on, the game's almost started.
What the fuck is the imperfect tense nobody cares about your loser gamer love life stories? Spanish teacher stat.
I didn't follow any of that. Where do I go? I'm so lost. Maybe I should get the... I should probably get re-heal, right? I don't have that many souls. I guess I should probably stop
shout
here.
Fuck DoorDash and everyone who works for them as loud as possible. That will seem
like,
cool.
That won't be cool. It's just like random drivers, dude. Follow the fire. All right, well, the new episode is going live in a couple minutes, so I'll just sit on this ladder for a bit. We'll just chill until then. God, these are some beautiful Shreks. I think we should, like... Does anybody have, like, a brother or a sister that they can, like, pull into the room real fast? Because if you could do that, like, ask them if they can come in and just say, what character is this? It reminds me of the time Billy Madison had Ernie call Miss Vaughn to ask if she likes anyone from class. I feel so bad, dude. That's so embarrassing to do when you're 18.
I ordered beef broccoli and orange chicken and chow mein. And a small Pepsi.
He said Winnie the Pooh.
Up right now.
It's green. Okay, you ordered... Oh, shit. Sorry, I missed it. They're walking up right now. All right, let's try to time this. Hey, Gerald! Is the broccoli beef almost here? Me and all of your cool friends are waiting for you. We all like you and don't think you're a loser who orders 3 meals by yourself. Hey, you get that Pepsi, bro? Yo! Frankie! You get that orange chicken yet? The game's almost started. You're very cool. At least you didn't ask your friend if your other friend liked you when you were 18. You're cooler than that.
Hey, peasants, listen to
You're
this.
lousy.
I hope that worked out, dude. Am I almost dead? My wife said Winnie the Pooh. Dude, it looked like Shrek. Yeah, did it work? Let us know if that, if he thought you were cool. Did they see that he's green? Maybe they didn't see that it's green. Is your wife colorblind? My brother said it looks like a dog.
Broccolis, please. It's
very rude to Shrek. Okay, great. Sorry, the premiere's starting. So, for people who don't know, I guess I need to... How do I mute the game? Oops. 133. Okay, cool. Till death. Is it premiering right now?
This 3 Steam is fantastic. Any chance for the other Souls games after?
Okay, minute 20. Yeah, potentially. We'll watch it on stream together this time. If you can do me a favor and actually go to this link,
silence your phones.
That'd be great. Because that way it'll count as a view, because otherwise me counts as a single view. So if you can open it up on your own page while we're watching, that'd be great, but I am going to watch it on stream right now together with you. If there isn't already a prediction up, we can get your guess about how long it is. But this is a show where me and Failboat answer advice and give different viewer questions. But if we die in the game, it immediately ends. So we have no idea how long this episode will be. This was recorded previously, but we're going to watch it live as a premiere. My brother guessed Shrek, my man. Tell him he's hired. Ooh, I'm excited about this. I love this. You know, hold on, we should switch to... everybody, and welcome to the Friends Till Death podcast. This is a show where if we die, the episode ends immediately. But until then, we're going to answer all of your most burning and urgent questions as best we can. Joined by Failboat, and we are going to be playing some Mario Maker Super Expert levels today. So, first question is for you. What inspired you to start your YouTube channel, which was about 10 years ago now?
So, what inspired me in the very beginning was primarily Minecraft Let's Plays. I was part...
And thanks for watching another episode of Friends Till Death. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna have new episodes every week. Another one happening this Saturday. Be sure to subscribe if you enjoy the channel. Oh shit, I forgot to make a post again. I was gonna make a community post on YouTube. Whatever, next time. You should at least change the shirt. We're gonna record these in batches, alright? Anyway, be sure to, you know, sub and all that. Otherwise, our show won't become wildly successful.
Thanks
okay,
for the free pesos, believers.
Yeah, what was the payout? 5 minutes. Ooh, that's a tough bet. That was a bold and confident bet. Got 18K. Cool. Let's keep playing. Man, I was exhausted this morning, but now that I'm streaming, I feel pretty good. I don't even think I have to do today, right? Hold on. Let me check some personal stuff. Cool. Do you intend to stop streaming soon? I wasn't going to stream super late today, but I feel pretty good right now, and I'm really enjoying Dark Souls today. Wait, you have personal stuff. I thought you only existed for us. I'm not like a bear who like hibernates, except for the few hours that I stream. I'm more like a naked mole rat. The next boss is amazing. All right, let's get to it. Dude, today feels like things are clicking a little more than normal. And it's a lot, as a result, Dark Souls is a lot more fun than normal. So I'm down to keep playing. Let's do it. I have a very long commute. That's true. Every time I'm not streaming, I'm just commuting. That's all that's happening. This is the only one you've played. Yeah, this is the first Soulsborne game I've ever played. To the person who asked earlier, I will probably play other ones on stream. It's been really, really fun. And like I was briefly mentioning and then forgot to follow up on, games like Sekiro, they just like freak me out if I'm playing by myself. So it's like a lot more fun for me to play on stream where there's like people I can talk to and stuff, and it's not just like my character in this hell world like late at night by myself playing on a couch. You know, it's like this has been a lot more of an enjoyable of an experience. So I'll probably definitely try Elden Ring on stream, and then, I don't know, maybe the other ones, maybe Bloodborne or Sekiro. Sekiro seems fun. Whichever. I don't really have a plan. Well, I guess let's
Doug, I have a red bits
play video
badge
games.
now. This is all I have ever wanted. I would like to thank my job that you got me fired from for giving me all the money.
You did
I
it.
would also like to thank Doug himself. Thanks, Doug. Good job.
I guess I should heal.
I love that when you switch to this screen you look like my graphic design teacher from HS who would sit on his laptop all class instead of teaching us how to open Photoshop.
What a good teacher, dude. Nothing
Hey,
wrong
Doug.
with having friends around to
Today's
play
been
with.
shit, but seeing you live makes it a little better. Thanks for always managing to put a smile on my face. Also,
Thank you.
happy 31st birthday.
So they just are sitting there the whole time? That's cool.
So no one was going to tell me Doug is free will and isn't chained in Twitch chat spacemate? What a scam.
If you beat the next boss first try, I'll give 10 subs. Sprint on ladders? Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. Loud music time.
You can hold B to move quicker on ladders.
We don't have time for that. Oh, and it stepped on him. Follow the fire. I'm gonna follow the fire.
Can you update the links section of Twitch info to include the plans till death list?
Oh yeah, I should do that. I won't do that right this second, but later, yes. Oh my god, come on. Can I just run? I want to fight that thing. That looks more fun. I want to fight that. Yo! Yo, let's fight! Yeah!
Let's say that if you are in danger and are being forced to make content.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? What is the... Oh, Jesus Christ. So what... So, can anybody describe what is happening?
It's my first one. I love your videos. My girlfriend and I watch them together for dates all the time.
I just died.
Deactivating.
What the fuck just thank you for the message. I appreciate it. What was that? Dark Scrolls is happening. Oh, it's a doggy. Pray to the old wolf. What? Sure, yeah. I don't know what this means. Watchdogs of Farron. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Is this how, like, the first people who played Dark Souls played it? Like, they just fucking said yes and saw what... Okay, cool. Thank you. Join him and take him to a vet. He seems fine. Covenant gives you rewards for PvP. Got it. Okay. I went over there. I want to get my souls. That big boy's back. What do you... No, it wasn't scrolling when I died. I died after the effect stopped, right? I'm pretty sure the effect stopped and then I died. Alright, you coward, let's go. I meant to roll. That's not my fault. I meant to roll. This sucks. This guy sucks. I don't like this.
Activating Skyrim.
No, 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 no. Where is it? Where's Skyrim? Well, that was definitely... Does somebody have a clip of the... I don't believe you at the 5... I swear the scrolling stopped and then I died. I don't think it's 10 subs, dude. Because I beat him. Can you activate Breath of the Wild next? I didn't know you were this into Breath of the Wild. I was gonna do like a Eventide World version of Skyrim next, and then Breath of the Wild. But maybe I'll do Breath of the Wild sooner. Your health hit 0 like a second or two. 10 subs it is. Alright, fine. I shouldn't, but I trust you. Alright. This shaman dude is very hard.
Take the wheel.
I don't really get what I'm supposed to do when it's just like constant freaking like attacks. It's crazy. That's definitely a pattern I'm seeing with Dark Souls. Of like, anytime you have to fight multiple people at once, I'm like really not a fan.
Hey bud, just got done dropping off some DoorDash at some guy's house. He must have been having a poker night with his newly single friends. They all kept talking about pennies, divorce and something being rigged.
I'm just glad that he got some broccoli beef and orange chicken. You run away. But I mean, like, okay, the tree boss, for example. The tree boss, I hate it for that reason.
And now to Twitch chat for a quick commercial break.
God damn it. I will not die. I swear, dude. Oh my god. This guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks. I mean, I definitely can't beat him when Twitch chat is doing a commercial break. Do you guys know what...
now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Do you guys know what the word commercial means? What commercial break means? Half of you do, but I'm also seeing things like circumcision, Panda, just the words Panda Express in caps, 5 subs, buy penny coin. Okay, that was kind of an ad. Somebody just typed commercial in all caps. Bwah ha 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 ha. Booba. It's just good commercials all around. Guys, I'm never gonna hire you as a news anchor if you don't get your commercials in shape. Okay, that's another 5 subs.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Thank you, Doug W. Very cool. Ow. Ow. This is the worst falling off a ladder I've ever seen. This whole swamp was not bad up until this tree guy. This tree guy sucks. I don't get it.
Activating Dark Scrolls.
Oh my god. I'm gonna wait till this is done, and then I'm gonna fight the guy. Hopefully. I don't know where he is. There he is. Okay, I see him. Tree guy is based. He's not based.
Deactivating.
He's just a butthole. Alright, let's go, coward. Yo! Fight me! What the shit is that, dude? You can't just do that! That's not fair! Or that. How, if he does 4 attacks in a row and has stupid ghosts, when are you supposed to hit him? What are you supposed to do? This makes no sense. Oh my god, I'm rolling through. What is happening? This guy fucking sucks. Oh my god. That's insane. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to do anything? I'm gonna get all of these. Just to spite that butthole. Wait, don't tell me there's more of those things, right? Now that I've killed one, I'm alright running from them like a coward, but... I hear something. It's not another tree man,
Moving
right?
backwards.
Okay, that's fine. Ah! It's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine. Okay, we're moving this way. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. It's moving backwards at the same time. Please,
Deactivating.
Please. Oh my god, I got the thing. Let's go. I'm playing music. You son of a bitch. There's a group of 3. Jesus Christ. I'm going up these stairs. Okay, they can catch up. Fuck! Oh, he can use the stairs. He can use the stairs. Can he come in here? Sort of? Oh, wait. Ha! You can't fit. I just kill him. Can I just cheese him? Sorta. No, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, no, okay, he's coming up. Oh, there's people down here. Okay, cool. I'm liking how this is going.
You're gonna die in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're locked in. No, I attacked him! I attacked him! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Fuck that guy! Oh.
Playing a motivational speech.
It's a little late.
Thank you for all your hard work.
I needed that much earlier.
You're the one who steps up and gets things done around here. You keep your word, You deliver what you promise, and then you go the extra mile. You're doing a great job! A great job!
Yes,
if anyone asks, we'll tell them. A great
Pass
job!
the fire. Was there a fire here? I was kind of distracted by the guy. Oh my god. If you guys weren't here to tell me to go back and check this, I never would have found this. I'm feeling so motivated that I could burn down an orphanage. Ideally, we motivate you kind of towards the right things, not just for anything that you want. There's a group of 3 of those tree guys. I have no idea how I would fight 3 of those. It's just really it. That looks pretty creepy. Fuck yeah, this boss is great. If it's just like a solo guy that I can fight, I'm super down. I don't like group battles. Do I go this way? I'm gonna try going this way. Hopefully I can live.
Spamming attacks.
Okay. It's just one guy? Alright, dope. Those are the battles I think are really fun.
Deactivating.
Okay, I don't like what's happening here. I kind of want to use an ember. Is that a good idea? How much do I have? Ember 8. I can buy embers, right? You get Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone. Everybody's just saying yes and no. But you can't buy embers. Yes, there's a limit. Using the ember is fine. Is that, or am I going to die from poison? I don't think so. Don't let the curse meter fill up. Use Homeward Bone to get back. Man, I want to keep exploring, though. It's cool. Use the bone. Fine, I'll use the bone. I am, like, basically dead if I don't. There's a finite amount. Oh, got it. Cool. Next thing, level up now. Level up. I will take some... I don't know. What do I need? I guess damage? I mean, I need everything. I'll do some dex. I'll just keep upgrading dex and strength. So I need 8,000, so I get 2,000 more. So I could use an item, and then I do... This guy, does this give me 2,000? Nice.
Welcome host. Very well. Then
and I will get, I guess, health? Did the event stop? Shouldn't have. No? Stamina? Yeah, I'll get more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame...
Yes. Need more vigor? Vigor's health, right? Burn undead bone shard. Yeah. Okay, that makes my Estus Flask more powerful, right? Vigor is health. Yeah, I'll get vigor later. We'll be fine. I don't need health. Health is boring. Stamina's cooler. Events definitely don't feel like they're every 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure they are. The last one, I feel like maybe it's missed one or something. I can reset it. I do think it's been longer than 2 minutes since the last one, but I don't know why. Cool. Damage is better than health. Yeah, there you go. Do I go to the ruins? Go to the ruins, right? Yeah. And then I just go down the ramp,
Could you add
and
an
then there's
effect
the door.
that pulls up PayPal for you to pay your lawyer bill to Poxa?
I feel like there's a slight risk that that would, reveal sensitive information of mine. Oh, there's the door. Okay, cool. You know what? Unless, like, there's still more shit I gotta go through. This swamp area was not that bad. I had a good time. Except the tree dude. Everybody else was, like, fairly enjoyable. And killing the Taurus demon first try was badass. Okay, this looks a little ominous, though. What's the message? Be wary of an ambush, try left. God. I think I came here to be a coward. Oh, it's these guys. I don't like these guys. What was that? Why was there fire? Are you alive?
You must draw me Shrek.
How many fucking times have I drawn Shrek today? Of all the... Oh, I hear something. Alright, we're good. Really? I don't like this sound. What is that sound? Oh, you. Hi. Wait, what's happening up here? What's going on up here? Are these friendly boys? Are you guys friends? Are you guys friends? They're not friends. Okay. I thought you guys were cool. Oh my god, stop!
NFT for market.
Oh, I tried to roll. That's not on me. Let's go, motherfucker. Oh, I rolled. I tried. You'd be proud of me if I did it correctly. Ow. Can you just calm down for one fucking second? Same thing. I tried to. Alright, this is not going very well.
Enhancing the display.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm still gonna beat this guy. Eh, maybe not. There's items.
Deactivating.
There's a bonfire? Try rolling. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Weapon art? Try jumping out. How do you use Ember art again? No, Ember art. Weapon art. It's L1. I thought it was L1 and then L2. Or LT and then RT, right? Yeah, like that. Okay, that doesn't work. How many bones do I have left? I do have a lot.
Do it tomorrow. So just quit. So just don't do it.
We need to turn. This needs to be turned down. This is way too loud.
Nothing is possible. Anyone else would do it. You're gonna wake up and quit. Don't let your dreams.
Of course, I got a demotivational speech when I get stuck.
You should be giving up. Just stop there. Just stop starting over and quit. You're gonna just give up. No, what are you starting over for? Just give up.
That is so loud. I have to turn that down. Remind me to do that next stream. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Fair in ruins. Everybody's gonna be alive again, right? You were soft locked like 20 meters from the building. Just sprint past them? Yeah, but I like fighting them. It's fun. If the enemies are fun, then I like actually want to play the game. It's just the like the tree boss and other bullshit like that. That's when it's boring. Yo, what up? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and... Let's go, motherfuckers.
You must draw me Shrek.
What are the odds? What are the... I don't understand. What the fuck am I? I think everybody is like trying to kill me right now. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. What on earth just happened? Do you say there's a bonfire in here? Do I go in here? Where? Oh God, where's the bonfire, please? There's so many people. God, what do I do? Through the door? Through the door? No? Left and down. Okay. Guys, there's a delay. You can't say straight ahead and then expect me... Here? No, that's not a bonfire. Behind? Is it back in here in this building? In here. Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Visions of Fury. Tough enemy ahead. We told you it was there. People are just screaming. Yes, no, straight ahead, go left, It's behind you. Now, if you're me, okay, if you're me, and the camera is doing this, and I'm running around constantly, and somebody says, straight ahead, okay? Put yourself in my shoes. What would you do in this situation? What would you do?
Deactivating.
People are saying bonfire to the... No, half the people were saying left. They weren't all saying bonfire to the right. Can I go back to the door? I want to go to that cool door. Or do I go this way? Here, let me sit here for like 5 seconds. Straight or behind? I won't move the camera during this. Go back to the door. All right. Behind. Cool. If you don't die right now, my wife says she will divorce me and you. I guess I should rest. I can't take that. New prediction up. Will I beat the boss first try? Most bosses I've beaten first try. I think I've beaten every boss first try at this point. I don't remember. Especially the tree boss. I did that. Oh, we're... Okay, that's fine. Oh, come... That's just stupid. Nobody would do that. Act like a rational person here. Don't kick me! God, this is a fucking ass. Love this guy. Who attacks twice like that? Guy's a jerk. That's not even a boss. Yeah, but I killed him first try. That guy's dead?
Moving backwards.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and coward it.
Deactivating.
Okay, now that I killed the guy, I'll just run past him.
Who has 2 thumbs and attacks like that? This guy.
I'm saying it's stupid for other people to do it. I'm smart for it. God, I'm beautiful. No, don't come over here. Just go up. Jesus Christ. You don't have to do this. I thought we could just be cool and you could go fight the people. Oh my God. Great. Can I just run past? We're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool. I'm just gonna go to the door. It'll be fine. Alright, cue the cool music. These guys I'm not a fan of. In-game music? Well, I'll have to turn it on after, This seems like the type of guy who might attack twice.
Activating Dark Scrolls. Deactivating.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my God! Okay, so they're still behind me, which is cool. I don't think I'm gonna have time to turn on the game music, which means it's time for some cool Bayonetta music. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of suss him out, you know? Jesus Christ. We're just gonna learn his tactics. I've got a good chance of beating him if I just learn his strategy. Wait, there's 2 of them? There's 2 of them. You told me there was 1. You said, oh, this is a cool boss with 1 guy. Why would anybody think I could do this? Let alone on my first try. I can't even beat a tree. Wait, what? Who am I fighting? Oh, there's so much dust. I can't see shit. Ow, stop that. Why are there multiple people? Just calm down. This is between you and me. Oh, no. I don't get... Am I fighting... Are they fighting each other? What is happening? Ow. Dude, don't punch me. Okay. Look, calm down. Just calm down. Which one do I fight? Honestly, I'm so confused.
Activating random movements.
This is not a good time. I'm gonna be frankly honest here. Oh my god. Okay. Please stop.
Deactivating.
Yes, you're saying that there's a chance. I'm gonna be honest, dude. This guy's a little bitch. Did I just fucking one-shot it? Hawk? Or is there a phase 2? Is there a phase 2? That looks like a phase 2. This is looking a little bit like a phase 2. So you're saying there's a phase 2. Oh, so you're saying there's a phase 2. Now it's just one guy. Okay, that's very helpful. So does he get easier in the second phase? Dude, that's not cool. You hurt me a lot. Jesus Christ.
You're lousy.
I should have just ended the stream. Right when I killed the first guy. Just could have lived in glory.
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features. Deactivating.
The guys with red eyes will attack the others. Okay. Oh, this is a motherfucker. Get the game music? Alright. So should I even, like, fight him during the first phase? This is 100% my favorite boss. It was pretty fun. I really like the fights like this. Excluding the part where there's a billion people. That part I don't like. We will do in-game music this time. Might go up from up here. Seems like it. Cool, cool, very cool. And we're in there. Let's go, motherfucker. Well, that was just unfair. See, it's times like these that I just spam attack, because I'm like, okay, I'll just get an attack in once he's done. Wrong button, wrong button. Is that fine? That's fine, right? Like this. This is bullshit. Let me get an attack.
Spamming rolls.
Okay, we're just gonna roll for a while.
Deactivating.
I thought I had more attack. Come on. One more attack. Just hit him one more fucking time. This sucks. Fuck this guy. Oh, this guy blows. Every time he gets a hit off, I'm just spamming my attack bar. So I'm like, because it's like one more hit. So I'm just sitting there spamming, and instead of just like giving me a second to hit him, they just hit like 5 more times in a row. It's stupid. I mean, it's mostly stupid of me, but it's still dumb. The overall situation is stupid. It's just, I can't do it, dude. I can't, like, be one hit away from killing a guy and not want to just spam the attack button. Like, how can any man not sit there and spam buttons? Like, I don't get it. Okay. Really? One more at the end? Really?
This boss is one of the most fun boss weapons.
Okay, right there, I resisted the urge. I rolled. I swear I fucking rolled. Get out of the way! This is stupid! I can't move! Aren't you dead? Okay. We're fine. I'm playing really well, at least. What? I don't know what happened. Just didn't say its thing. I guess it just alt-tabbed, and I couldn't find the Dark Souls bar. I don't like this guy. Restart this.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I just don't like group battles. Group battles are so boring. Also, the in-game music isn't that exciting. Unless Phase 2 is, like, really badass, I'm probably gonna turn it off and play God-Shattering Star. Of course you try to kick him.
Are you making any money when all the subs on your channel are gifted by you?
This is stupid. Why isn't he using... Oh, because I'm on the wrong Estus flask. No wonder. These guys suck. I don't know why you guys thought this would be a fun boss. And they take 4 hits, so I can't get them off in one combo. Stop betting on each fucking... God, I'm getting kind of tilted. Stop betting on each thing. Bet on like 3 attempts, not on each one. Because I just feel bad looking at prediction finished. Slide across the top of the screen. I'm turning off the music. I'm gonna play better music. Shit is annoying.
Activating Skyrim.
Phase 2 is a banger. Well, I'm getting annoyed. I don't normally get very tilted, but I'm getting pretty fucking annoyed with this boss. At some point, I'll probably learn how to time it correctly, but I'm just greedy because the small guys, like, should die faster, and then they don't. And then I'm impatient, so I spam attack and just die and feel like a dumbass. Ugh. My man just dissed the best boss. Yeah, he fucking sucks. This is stupid. Like, what do you... God, I hate fighting multiple people. It's just dumb. It's stupid. And there's another one. Cool. Oh, that guy has red eyes. So I don't need to fight, right? Of course, but he's still fighting me anyways, right? Oh, I love Dark Souls.
Base watches with multiple scrolls on in this game. Once the one has them, I got hung.
Get the fuck out of my swamp! Do I have to watch this?
Activating Dark Scrolls.
Uh-oh. I should not have skipped that. Oh no! I just need to be patient. Okay, where the hell is he?
Deactivating.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need it. Jesus Christ, calm down. Just calm down. It's fine. We have plenty of time.
The Abyss Watchers are probably the hardest boss in the first shot. The combination of multiple enemies in the first phase of Bless's fire and showing
I dodged! How are you supposed to ever use your Estus Flask in this game? I don't understand. This game. Oh, I love Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls! Fuck this stupid game! I swear to God, fuck. What is the point of dodging if he's just gonna hit you again? Let's go! Get the fuck out of my swamp! Ugh. Okay, that was pretty fun. God, I hate this game.
Hey, peasants, listen to this.
But it's real fun. Way to celebrate,
Doug,
Lone Penguin.
It's just like your favorite sport, football. Sometimes you just gotta pad up and get in there.
Hey, peasants, listen to this.
Flipping the screen.
Damn, Trash Panda, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, my dude. That is a bunch. So the person who asked about me spending all my money on subs, most of my income comes from YouTube. So on Twitch, I can just burn it into the ground like pennies.
Deactivating.
No, I do spend a lot on gifted subs. Most streams are still profitable. some are not.
Timing.
Oh, I told you I just needed my own music, dude. Oh, okay, that was like, that started to feel pretty good. If I can dial in the patience and I can like slow down and stop freaking out, it gets way more fun. Socklord, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Think of the boss weapons. Yeah, I have to go kill the tree. I don't know, I like this frost sword so much. Like, I like having really fast attacks and then having the shield too.
My first time catching you live, and it was beautiful. You did great.
Thank you, Sergeant Costello. I got greedy and lost all my pesos. Yeah, dude, that's a big win for the believers.
I just got rich for believing. Great job, Doug.
My man. I always love it when I can give the believers a big win.
Thanks
Dialing
for
the
channeling
patience.
your anger into victory, Doug. Love, your newest fart baron. Hey peasants, listen to this. Poot. Bwahahaha.
Got him. Who was the second fart baron who farted?
I put in all on doubt. Actually,
Rollin'
bro,
dank egg rolls.
0 pesos. I deserve this.
Reverend Jim Jones, that's a bold move. You should have seen how angry I was. And realized that somehow that would make me play better.
Listen to this.
Thank you for this and happy birthday. Believing eventually pays out. Started with 13k, now I have 21.
Hey peasants,
A lot of new fart barons right now. Far up. And RetroArch. Absolutely farting
Flipping
on
the
peasants.
screen.
This is actually kind of badass because a giant transfer of wealth just happened. A bunch of rich people just like lost everything in the stock market.
Hey peasants, listen to this.
Oh my god, dude. Creo's farting on y'all.
Deactivating.
So many new fart barons who are just flexing their money on the impoverished. Somebody said a thing that I was going to reply to, and now I'm blanking. Believing eventually pays out. I think mathematically, believing usually does not pay out. In fact, it almost never pays out. But believing is it's more about a philosophy, you know? It's more philosophical.
Helicopter. Happy birthday also.
Thanks, Pink Snack. Because if we did challenges where on average I beat it more often than not on my very first try, then yes, believing could be good. But most of the time, I lose in a challenge, right? And then I try it again and again and again until I win. And so, the vast majority of the time, the believers get crocked, but feels good, man. I guess I could go for the stupid tree boss. Whoa. The fuck? Skeleton. Oh. No joy ahead with 61 appraisals. That sounds encouraging. Oh. It's 6. I could probably play for like
Jesus,
another
take the
hour.
wheel.
And Deku, thank you for the gifted sub. Level? Oh yeah, I gotta
lost
level up.
13k. If I believed I would have 462,540 pesos. I will now be a believer through and through, I promise, and am just so sorry.
spamming rolls.
Converted a few doubters with that win right there, man. Yeah, spend your souls. Yeah, we could go kill the tree. I like the idea of killing another boss. What would be best for the tree? Probably just dex and strength,
Deactivating.
Right? Level up your weapon. Strength fucks the tree. I mean, that makes sense.
Summon for tree.
Then touch the dark taken.
I want to kill every section myself, though. That's the issue. I just go all in on strength? Or just one strength, one dex?
I'd Doug, I hear it's your birthday. Just wanted to say I love your content and hanging out with you on stream. Keep up the good stuff. Also chat spam happy birthday.
No vigor, man. You need health. I don't need health, dude. Dex is generally better because it makes twin blades better. Get some faith. Yeah, we'll double dex. Why not? I like fast stuff more. RetroArc, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Happy birthday, everybody. Okay, I feel like I could pop some souls too, right? How many does this give me? 3,000? Ooh, do I have enough? I do not have enough. How much do I need for... I want one more level up before tree boss, ideally.
Very well, then taken.
I need 2,000 more.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Pop the stray demon soul. Can I do that? Stray demon? Is it cool to pop this? No?
You must draw me Shrek.
How has this happened so many times? Okay, I won't do it. Oh my god. I got you.
Thank you for subscribing to Dark Tree Facts. Did you know most trees will spawn balls and swing them in front of a local Doug's face for attacks?
So is that Shrek, or did I just draw a pig? Okay, oh my god, there's so many Shreks today. Okay, I gotta upgrade my weapon to...
wasn't he?
Reinforce. I always forget the names.
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I got that shit. I think we're good, right?
Pretty be careful, I don't want to see me.
Deactivating.
I kinda wanna get... Oh, dude, I wanna get, It was not a corner. I don't believe you. Reinforce the twin blades. But I wasn't gonna use the twin blades. I don't know, I like the frost sword so much. It's so badass. And I'm not used to the timing of the other stuff. I guess I could. I wanna stick to this. I wanna stick to my sword for this one. Yeah, I reinforced the frost sword. I want to get 2,000 more souls. Hold on, let me just be a coward real fast. Because then I can level up one more time, and then we'll kill Tree Man. Twin blades do insane damage. I just really like the vibe of this sword. Like, I love the frostbitten thing, like how the third hit. I like how the third hit, like, does way more damage. I like that it looks cool, and I feel like a sweet badass.
Doug Squared, the happiest of birthdays to you. Just know you will break my heart if any penny of this ends up in the trash. Thanks for the vids and the streams.
Thanks so much,
enjoy my time here.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, this isn't very easy farming. These guys suck. They're covered in poison clouds. I was hoping to just get a quick $2,000. Dude, can you calm down? No, there you go. Really? That still hit? I thought I timed that correctly.
You must draw me Shrek.
What are the fucking odds, dude? This is insane. He's beautiful. Where the fuck am I? No. Oh, wait, no, I'm still here. Alright, let me play some cool music, and we'll jam on this thing. Here we go. Dude, I don't want to do the backstab, because I can't hit him in one combo. Because look. Yeah, that's so much worse to backstab him. Why did I make this so hard on myself for no reason? In some situations. Dude, just hit him once. Just hit him once.
That you should go full time with your art. At last Shrek was beautiful.
Thank you. Finally, somebody appreciates the beautiful art I do. How is he blocking that? That doesn't make sense. Can you cool with the point? Dude, come on. I'm just... Okay, that should be enough. Chill time over.
Spamming attacks.
Now I get one more level up. We go kill a tree.
Deactivating.
Welcome, husband.
Level up. We'll get more dex. Wait, no, I should do endurance. I want more endurance. I don't need health. I'm not a coward. Strength is probably good. Heads endurance, tail strength. Heads. Like, running out of stamina is the one thing that, like, super keeps messing with me. So I'd rather have more stamina. I mean, really what I need to do is not constantly roll and spam shit, but... Use twin blades and fire resin for the tree. Or I just beat him without that stuff, and it's badass. Where is he? God, I cannot remember everything. Not the bridge. cliff underside? Cliff underside. That's it. I think drawing Shrek trains your decks anyways. True. Yeah, what up, Mr. Blank? Welcome, welcome. Today is all about chill Dark Souls.
Activating Skyrim.
Oh my god. Yo, Nitro! Yo, Nicro, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, sorry, the raid. Wrong word. Dude, I've watched a lot of your Odyssey runs, so I appreciate what you do, my dude. Good luck, Dad. Hey, thank you. Yeah, your raid activated Skyrim. I don't know if you saw any of this Skyrim, but... and other things. But I love me some Odyssey. Hey, welcome, Raiders. What's up? I don't know what you're doing. I hope it went well. I'm about to fight a big fucking tree. And that tree really porked me when I tried it like a week or two ago, which was like because this is the first Dark Souls game I've ever played. So the first one I did, the first day was real bad. Second day was also pretty bad, but a little bit better, and there's this goddamn tree, which I hate, because there's a whole lot of people with the tree, and I can't handle multiple people. It really messes me up. Jesus. So I gave up on the tree, and now I'm coming back. This is very anime-esque, and this is where I've come back to defeat the demon, the tree who killed everybody in my village or something. I don't know. But the important thing is it's an anime, and here we go. Alright, and also, a random effect will happen every 2 minutes, and if I die while that effect is active, I'll gift 5 subs. And the effects include things like, there's a lot, I might have to draw Shrek, Skyrim might open.
Hey Raiders, what are your opinions on
activating Skyrim?
So anyway, if one of these things happen, and I die while it's active, then I get 5 subs. And yeah, there's balls on the tree that I need to only hit the balls. I should use two-handed, right? Okay. Anime. This is gonna feel so good to get revenge on this asshole. Okay, I'm gonna pick off like 2 of the guys, but then we just go for the tree. Oh, dude, I'm so much more powerful now. I'm absolutely ready to do this. Let's go. Ooh. Get in on these balls. This is what happened last time. How do you hit the balls? Like, nothing happens. I just hit his wood. Gosh, I hate this. Okay, he's gonna drop. I roll. I dodge it. I'm just hitting wood and no balls. I'm not trying to, like, make a funny joke here. This is a genuine issue. I don't understand how to hit the balls. Oh. Where are the... Okay, where are the other balls? I don't see other balls. Are there on his hands? Oh, there's little ones right there. Are they on here? Is that a ball?
Playing the Shrek 2 DVD with extra features.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna heal now.
Smack it, boys. Trees are into that.
Okay, he's still... He's got balls on the center, but I can't reach those. Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Am I cool? We're good, right? We're fine? I see a ball. How are you I don't understand! Okay. Oh, there we go. Give me that. Give me those balls. I see them. Wait, are they gone? So hitting them makes them go away, I guess? Oh, ball. I see it. Okay, that ball's too high. Ow. I just have to go for the center balls, right? Those? I just have to hit those. That's it. Let's go. Oh, he's not dead. Ooh, that feels pretty good, dude. That feels pretty good. I was so angry at that tree. Well, this is definitely a lot easier when you're like 5 times as powerful, and you regain way more health, and your weapon does like 6 times as much damage. But still, I did it. Good day to be a believer.
Using your items.
Yeah, have a drink.
You're lousy.
Thank you. The duality of Twitch chat. Being called lousy. Trash Panda, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it a lot.
Deactivating.
Will we get to see Rosa again before the stream ends?
I don't know, you got a 1 in 30 chance. Although, apparently it's a 50-50 chance between the other 29 effects and me drawing Shrek. I've drawn Shrek like 8 times today.
You successfully circumcised that tree.
That's not what a circumcision is, just so you know. I have bad news. What was done to you when you were a kid?
I threw away 5,000 pesos the same way Doug would throw away a penny.
Let's go. Okay, now I go to Firelink.
Revenge Pog.
Yeah, let's stop using balls. It's a little too sexual. Use seeds. Like he exploded his seeds on me or something like that. Where do I take the ring? Talk to the guy on the throne.
Congrats on your first tree vasectomy, Doug.
Thank you. Also not what hitting somebody's balls is, but we need to do some sex ed. You said somebody on the throne? What are you talking about? Here? I just cannot imagine what my experience of this game would be if you guys were not telling me what to do. Actually, I can't imagine. I wouldn't play it. But, like, well, it's just...
Hasn't it been some time?
Sex ed explained with food.
Leonard, the ring finger.
The ring finger?
Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes some time ago.
Huh? No?
You're making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb...
Wrong guy? I don't know what any of this means.
Kill the dark race.
Taking a picture.
The land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the
one more.
All Lothric.
Lift chamber key. Okay.
I can see it in your eyes.
Okay, just one more picture.
You didn't pillage. Whatever would you do?
Don't worry, we'll sell every screenshot that I've taken in this playthrough as an NFT too.
Doug, it has been fun.
Oh.
I have to go to therapy now to deal with the emotional damage from my wife leaving me. Can I hear a fart from a Baron to cheer me up?
It's up to the Barons. Since when is this guy here?
Remember to stun Zed when you encounter him. By the way,
Hey,
read stun
peasants,
Zed backwards.
listen to this. Hey, peasants, listen to this.
Absurd robot and Lopoi, both farting on the peasants.
Be thy want. Set thine eyes upon my charred corpse.
Who is this guy? Who is this?
This sad cadaver.
Okay. Give transposing kiln. Yes. I assume this is what I'm supposed to do. Transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Bring me a twisted soul.
Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Begin transposition? Is this, what do I do here? I thought this is the guy I was going to give swords to or something. Is this not correct? Soul of a crystal sage?
Thank you, Barons.
Wait, what is happening here? Havel's ring. What do you... Havel's ring? Increase max... What are you talking about? Havel's ring for fashion. You guys are just... Why?
LBTW, this chat genuinely helped me get through my first divorce, and I love y'all for making a shitty weird thing feel more normal and funny less than 3.
I'm glad. It's got to be very surreal to actually have gone through a divorce in this channel.
Take a quick break.
I cannot imagine the emotional turbulence that this brings. Have ring is good. I'm fine on equipment or maximum load.
You're looking for 5 strong people who will light themselves on fire to save the world. He's the only one who bothered to show up.
Okay. You can wear heavier armor. Alright, sure. 5,000 souls. What is... Okay. So it's good? Is that it? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah? Get the Pharaon Greatsword. Oh, I see. So I just don't have the requirements for these. This is why they're all red. Oh, I get it. Okay.
To a hive mind.
So, Demon Great Axe. Don't do it, chat. Wolf Knight's Great Sword. Aristos' Spear. Demon Fist. Recovers HP with successive attacks. I like that so much. Can I get it? I want that. Pharaon Greatsword. So I can just get it? Wait, it's just like free? Sure. Cool, so we're good? Yeah? It costs the souls. So this is like costing the... I'm turning the boss souls into weapons? Is that the idea? Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, you guys have been freaking out whenever I talked about using the boss souls, right? But the boss souls would give me like 20,000 souls, right? And then I could level up like 3 or 4 times. And if I'm planning on using my cool frost sword to the end of the game anyways, why wouldn't I just ignore Joffrey and then burn all the boss souls and get like 80,000 souls and level up like 100 times? You either get a lot of souls or a dope ass weapon. I know, but like if I love the frost sword is not strong enough. That's not that much in the grand scheme of things because the weapons are cool. Yeah, fair enough. All right. So should I just get all of them? Get the Crystal Sage Rapier. Cool swords is better than levels. Okay, that's fair. I can get on with that. No, don't get the... Wait, why wouldn't I get this thing? Why are you freaking out about it? Sage Rapier is bad. Oh, so I can use that. So I should use his soul? Just use the boss soul. Okay. Cool. So I got a new sword. Where is it? Pharaon Greatsword. Oh. Okay, that's pretty huge. It's too slow. Dude, that is so slow. That is so freaking slow. Dual wield. I guess, man. Bonfire sword is OP. Weapon art. L trick. Okay, hold on. What am I doing wrong? I'm pressing L1.
False prophets. It goes booga ooga booga ooga booga ooga.
I'm dual wielding, right? Or I mean, I'm
booga ooga.
The top one. What do you? L. That's a parry. That's not dual wield. You have a parrying dagger. How do I get rid of it? Two hand and press LB. Oh, that was sweet. Okay, that's kind of badass. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Keep pressing it. Yeah, that's
Let's get rid of those grays.
That's pretty dope. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's also a dodge?
Deactivating.
Oh my god. Okay, that's so fucking sweet. And it's good against a group.
Just keep using Frost Sword if that is what you like. It may not be the best thing you can use, but at +5 it's not bad.
Okay, so I should unequip these guys, right? So I can... Yeah, I do like the vibe of this. Alright, cool. Equip the heaviest armor plus your new ring. Okay, I didn't realize I had better armor. Knight armor. Is there something that's better? What's the heaviest? Northern armor is heavier. Okay, I gotta get less fat. Okay, so well, so which of these do I lose? Recovery, stamina, speed I want. Max HP I want. Boost attack when HP is full. Yeah, that's kind of worthless. Okay, so I'll swap this ring with... Oh, but I like this one. Recovers HP with successive attacks. Because I'm so greedy with attacks anyways. That'd be sweet.
Come join the cool kids in the Ultra Great Sword Gang.
Okay. Havel's ring. Increases maximum load. Now I can go into my equipment, right? It sucks. Alright, fine. The new sword has less fast attacks. I'm still going to mostly use the frost sword. And then the armor, so now I can upgrade this. And you're saying northern armor? Yeah.
Take a quick break.
Easy. So do Herald? Herald seems cool. Use Fallen Knight armor. Where's Fallen Knight? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Doug, can
cool.
we get some
look badass.
bets? I need more Bezos penis.
It's pronounced pesos. Honestly, looking cool is more important than stats. That's true. Get rid of the life ring? What, the life ring is cool. You want to be under 70%. I am. Look, 67. What's wrong with this? The full fallen? What? Now I'm at 75. Yeah, no, that sucks. Also, I'm doing this run while looking at Shrek's beautiful, beautiful face,
don't fail this challenge. Milady and I are cheering for you, our favorite lobotomite.
Thank you. That's very kind. Fallen Knight chest. That's what I did. Oh, yeah, you're right. What's the difference? This is 10. Wait, Fallen Knight just seems worse.
Dark Souls.
It looks
More
cooler.
like Dumb Souls and Crucijoy Gneziel Gnuezel Trunujli Swadi Funil Gisrafigl Nuifinstliun Ugabunga U.
Heads, I keep it. Ooh, tails. Sorry. Yeah, that doesn't look cooler to me. Like, this looks dope. I feel like I'm John Green from Game of Thrones. I also like that the armor is, like, really big around the shoulders, which makes Shrek's face look even stupider. Anything else I gotta do? So I can just pop this soul, right? The Crystal Sage one? I'm not even gonna wait for a response. Let's do it. Oh, it's only 3,000? Okay, that wasn't that exciting. Do I have any other souls? Can I pop the tree? Heads, I pop the tree.
Rigged.
Tails, it don't.
Rigged
Oops.
coin toss. The coin has two sides. Rigged.
Ooh. That's a clear heads right there. Sorry, tree. You had a good run. Tree spear is good. Look, I have to listen to the coin. If I start ignoring the coin now, what does that say about my virtues, my commitments, my ideals?
Welcome, host. Very well. Then Tuthaken.
Strength? I don't know. Oh wait, what is the cool new one scale with? So it scales better with Dex, right? What is the C? Dex then strength. So I mostly just want to be hitting I just want to hit Dex, right?
Welcome, host. Very well. Then taken.
C is the better letter grade. Yeah, that's what I mean. And C was Dex, right? Cool. So I got some Dex. I'll upgrade it with Gandalf. Okay, reinforce the weapon. We're gonna reinforce the... I guess we're not gonna reinforce it? Titanite scale. Infuse? I thought... You need the Titanite scale. But you need souls? Well, I don't have the scale, whatever the Titanite scale is. I can't infuse it. Titanite scales off the little crystal bugs. Got it. Kill the big crystal lizards. Alright, cool. We're good then. Fight the lizard at the beginning. Sell consumables to chair lady. I don't even have the thingy, right? We don't need it. Do I need it? Fight the intro lizard. I don't know what that means. Okay, we'll fight the intro lizard. Here?
Chat seems a bit divided. Let's fix that with a noogabook oogabook.
No. Have some standards. Go back to the left. Like this way?
Hello? couples counseling hotline. Yeah, we're having some trouble with our streamer. He doesn't value our input anymore. We used to be a democracy, now he doesn't care. He never runs any polls anymore. All he cares about is flipping that damn coin.
But the coin and I have a thing going. Very sexual. Use the great sword on the lizard. Alright, let's fucking go, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready for this slow-ass weapon. What the fuck is that? You guys are talking about a crystal lizard. Is this what you were talking about? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that cool thing. Alright, now I do it again. And now I do it again. Oh, that was so sick, dude. I'm just doing that the whole time. That's so cool. Hold on, hold on. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Alright, now we go again. Let's go! Oh, this is so sick! I literally am not doing anything other than mashing the buttons. This takes no strategy. This is sweet, dude. This is perfect for me. Okay, I just mash it. Mashing. Yeah, mashing again. Yeah. Oh, this is so dope, dude. I did nothing. Trey did nothing to this whole battle. God, this is great. Now I can finally stop playing Dark Souls. I'm still mostly want to just use my cool frost sword. I like it with the shield. I don't know. It's cool. I also feel like I'm doing more and I'm not literally just breakdancing and killing him. But I'll probably alternate between the two. This thing.
New episode of Shrek the anime looks fucking sick.
I think you guys are finally starting to realize that my stream has just been the prequel to the Shrek anime. Oh wait, I can go back. Roll and you don't need the shield. Frost Sword is cringe now. No, Frost Sword's still badass, dude. Like for solo fights, the small sword is cool. I still like faster attacking weapons. I don't like a super slow thing, but it is really cool to just do this shit. Okay, so now I reinforce it, right? Also, are there effects going? Yeah, there are. Frost Sword sucks, looks dumb. Unbelievable. If I wasn't playing Dark Souls, I'd ban you. Not really, but...
Good, wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon.
Hit
Baron
the
Greatsword.
D-pad when you are holding the Ultra Sword. The one that makes you a heli.
Pretty be careful.
Hold up on the D-pad. That's what I'm doing. Nothing's happening. Wait. Yeah, nothing's happening.
You must draw me Shrek. Just kidding.
Look at how many Shreks I've drawn today. That's so much. R, B string, B have special protection so you won't be stunned. Okay. It's just so cool to use this. Look at this Frost Sword. It's so sweet, dude. Look at this. It's awesome. Dex bad, strength built forever. I don't know. How far into the game am I? I would guess what, like halfway? Is that totally off? Am I way less than halfway? I don't even know how long I've been playing. I don't really have any sense of it. A quarter? Holy shit. Wow. So it's early.
You said Ike, dumbass. You said Ike, dumbass. You said Ike, dumbass.
Thank you, Acoustic Forge. No DLCs, so you're like 33%, like a third. All right. I wonder if it'll pick up the pace, though, because I'm getting slightly less crappy. 6:40. Fuck. I should probably call it for the day. It has been 4.5 hours. Unless there's, like, a cool fight or something I can do, like, right now. I probably gotta call it for the day. Or this is probably a good spot to call it. Because I got, like, 30 more minutes in me, but... Is there anything cool within, like, 30 minutes? church lizards. The toad. Big lizard fights. I don't know what church lizard means. The Abyss Watchers I just killed. Shrek musical is unironically great. I would ban you if I wasn't playing Dark Souls. I actually don't know anything about the Shrek musical other than a screenshot of the main singer, which made me vomit. Shrek musical unironically great. Okay, add that to the list of whenever I decide to like burn down my oh shit, sorry, it's muted. Thanks, Crispy Chickens. Whenever I decided to burn my channel to the ground because I'm bored or whatever, you know, in like 10 years or 5 years or whenever we wrap up, add that to the list of things. We'll just watch the Shrek musical live together. That'd be fun. Probably means a lizard in a church.
Thanks for streaming today, Doug. I have COVID and can't work, which fucks my mood up, so this was a really nice distraction, Doug Hart.
Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, Trash. The dancer will break you. Too early for dancer. Somebody emailed me and said, don't listen to chat. The dancer will kill you and be impossible. Somebody was so concerned with you guys telling me to go fight the dancer, who I have no idea who that is, that they really took time to email me and say, like, this is a horrible idea and they're fucking with you. So it's one of those, like, somebody went so far that I have to trust them. Dancer is a hard boss, Dancer is a snap. Literally 2 messages right next to each other. Dancer is super easy, just do it. Takes like 20 hours, but it's very cool. Can I kill the dancer in 30 minutes? Kill the old lady in the church.
The streams, keep it the funny.
Oh yeah, can I kill the lady in the church? I remember that. Thanks, Zed. Can I kill the church lady? Is that cool? I remember that. That's, God, I don't remember. Lothric Vort. Okay, again, this is my first time playing Dark Souls. Typing Lothric Vort, 2 words that I don't know what those mean. I'm not going to interpret that and then be able to make any sort of action, right? I can't, like, take in that information and process it in any way that will result in me doing a thing, right? There's just Vort Bonfire. Again, there's so many words in English. You gotta use some of them.
31-year-old man decides to kill church lady before bed. More news at 11.
Also, the effects are definitely not working. I'll reset them. Vort. Second tab, last bonfire. Okay, that I can follow.
Doug, why do you decide to stream so late in the night? It's almost 3 a.m. Go to sleep, Doug.
I'm a night Vort, dude. Okay. This is step 1. Is this for Church Lady? I remember Church Lady. Do not kill the Church Lady. It's an endgame boss, not yet. This is what we call a mistake. I feel like I can
another
do it.
30 minutes. I just got here. Love you, Doug.
Heads, I kill the Church Lady. Tails. Okay, so now what? What else can I do? We need something that will take like 30 minutes. Dancer is endgame. Ignore the coin. I have not ignored the coin yet. This coin is the heart and soul of this stream. All of us are just here to listen to what the coin has to say. Why do both sides of your coin look the same? Well, one is a Liberty Bell. That's the tails. It's like a $1 coin, so it's all weird. Dancer is the start of the end. If you kill the church lady, it'll spawn the dancer. Oh, got it. Next area takes a while. She's the only boss reachable in 30 minutes.
The catacombs.
I get 5 attempts.
Why not going in swamp to fight enemy, but change the code so
wait, but
it
I can't ignore the
activates
coin.
Every 30 seconds.
No, I hate the swamp. How do I ignore the coin and go fight the lady? What does church lizard mean? You can't just say church lizard at me. I know what those 2 words mean on their own in general, but like in the context of this game, is that supposed to mean something different, or you just... Is that just what's going on in your life right now? Kick him. I'm trying to kick. Oh my god. Christian lizard. No, I can't flip to ignore the coin. That goes against everything we stand for on the stream. That's absolutely unacceptable. Church lizard. Why does that guy have a chest for a head? Just kill the toad. Where's the toad? You seem a little triggered by the term church lizard. It's not that I'm triggered. It's that I just do not understand why somebody would type that and think that I would then be like, oh, good idea. The church lizard is with the church lady. So I go to the lady, or... Alright, let me turn on the sound effects. God, there's so many Shreks. Know the toad. Go to the elevator. Why do you have so many paint tabs? What are you talking about? That's a normal amount of paint tabs. Ignore them, just go to skeletons. Okay, you know what?
The catacombs after Abyss Watchers is an absolute maze.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, I'll fight these guys. This seems fun. I just like cool one-on-one fights, you know? Ow, maybe not. Okay. Okay, so... See, now I have a cool fight. Here we go. Wait, what am I doing? I can just not play the game at all. Here we go! Wait, I'm pressing the fun button! Why isn't it breakdancing? I was pressing the breakdance button! That's not fair, dude. Both of those are the church lizards. Are these the church lizards? Go down the church for lizards. Yeah, we can do that. How do I fight somebody? I want to get my souls. Oh, stop. Okay.
Splitting into quadrants.
Okay, nice. So, I don't really want to die here. So, here's what I'm going to do instead. Okay, I'm definitely going to die. I don't even care about these knights. What am I doing?
Deactivating.
It is impossible to discern what to do from this chat. There's so many different things that I'm being told simultaneously. I have no idea what to do. Go to swamp and invade. Can I just do it here? Yeah, okay, I'll give subs. Like, can I just sit here in this room and do it? Like, I have no idea how the PvP stuff works. Just go to catacombs. You can't be in a boss room. First use an ember. And then use a red eye orb. Use cracked red eye orb to invade. Okay, and then I'm just gonna break dance. Like, I've got a clear strategy here. Oh, wait, I can't do it here, you said? Can I come out here? Here? Can I do it here? Is this fine? Go to swamp.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Thank you, Bleeder. Where the hell is the swamp? Here? Keep ruins, right? Fair and keep? You invade the zone where you use the cracked red orb. But I don't want to fight in the swamp. The swamp seems shitty. So here? Top swamp is better. I don't know what that means.
Activating Darker Souls.
Okay. Go up the ladder and use the item. What ladder?
Deactivating.
Is there a ladder in here? Up ladder, then church lizard. People are still just saying church lizards. Ladder before the bonfire. What, there isn't a ladder in here. What the hell are you... I'm really like, I'm not like playing this up for content. Next to the fire. Where is there a ladder here? I really genuinely do not understand. Oh! Here's a ladder. That's your guys' fault. You didn't give good directions. Half the people are just screaming about church lizard. The other half are saying like bonfire ladder, and I just don't know what to do, and then I just freak out. So here? Like right here? Or up here? Use the orb. Cracked eye red orb. Use. Alright, get a prediction up. Do I kill whoever I'm fighting? What do I do? What do I do? I'm like stuck. Find them? Where? They could be anywhere.
Activating Skyrim.
Oh, the enemies don't attack? I want to breakdance so hard on these guys. Great job, Eddie. Ex-doubter. We got a lot of new believers here. Hey, you're welcome, Sunset Memories. I got you. This is awesome, you guys.
Fun fact, you inspire hundreds upon thousands of people. Yes,
wait, what?
You, Doug,
was that him?
But also every single one of you on chat.
Wait, I thought you said the enemies don't attack me. Oh! He used an item? What does that mean? Ow! What do I do?
Changing the weapons. Deactivating.
Where the hell is this dude? Doesn't he know I only have 20 minutes? Okay, let me try to understand what's happening here, right? Tell me if this is correct. I'm in some other dude's game, and I need to find him and kill him. Is that correct? And the enemies don't fight me, but there's no corpses. And also, he can make people attack me or something. He could be anywhere in the swamp. What happens if he just leaves? He can't. So we're just playing hide and seek? Okay, let me turn on some... Oh, there he is. Alright, come here. Breakdance move! Why is my breakdance working? Oh, I pressed... I didn't do... Why did it work? Why did my breakdance move work? Oh, that's right, bitch! This is so dumb. I feel like he's not trying very hard. Ow! Is that allowed? Wait, who's that guy? Who's that guy? He's a teammate? Well, that's not fair.
Activating Skyrim.
Why? Dude, I'm not a coward. I'm gonna wait until this guy... I want a fair, honorable fight here. There's another one? No, she's alive. We're still going. Ow! Bro!
This is how Dark Souls was meant to be played.
Turn on the anime music.
Enhancing the display.
Oh my god! It's a good thing we've got extra health bars. I am just mashing the breakdance button.
Deactivating.
How many Estus flasks does she have? Jesus Christ, dude. Ow.
Doug, you need to go back to the bonfire you got when the tinnitus watchers. Then you need to go to the back of the room, furthest from where you entered. And
Did I do it?
The catacombs. Or you could fight Crystal
I did
Sage,
it.
which is super hard to explain where is. Love your videos, by the way.
I'm the greatest Dark Souls player of all time. You should have ganged up on her. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there and win a dishonorable fight. Get out of here. All right, being a believer here
lousy.
means you stand up for a clean and honorable victory, not for what is rationally the smart play. Invading is inherently dishonorable. Yeah, but I didn't know what was happening. So, technically I'm in the clear.
You're lousy.
Wait. So, she was literally cheating. How did she have so many Estus flasks? She killed 3 of us. I don't actually understand what just happened. But I think I won. She has a lot of Estus. Host inherently has more. I know, but she used so many Estus flasks during her fight with the other guy. She fought the other guy.
Pressing all the buttons.
She fought the other guy, and that battle. Oh my God, that's 5 subs. No, that's stupid. I thought I was safe. Whatever.
Deactivating.
That's a lot of gifted subs. That. She wasn't cheating, she's just a twink build. She has a late game weapon. Oh, you regain Estus. Wait, when? Oh, when an invader dies. Oh. So what you're saying is it was like a strategically really dumb to just let her pick everybody off one by one. On top of the fact that it was inherently dumb. Well. The important thing is I gave it my best. And I had fun. Can you help people? Jesus, take the wheel. Helping people seems more fun. You literally did. Well... White soapstone. Yeah, you can do that too. Alright, maybe we'll do that in the future. That seems fun. For now, I'm gonna call it. It's a nice 5-hour stream. You buy an item from the old lady. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I think that's it for me today. I was only planning on streaming for like 2 hours, so I'm glad we did a longer one. But hey, thank you for tuning in and for the support today. I appreciate it very much. End at exactly 5 hours. Oh, that'd be sweet, dude. I guess. Yeah, dude, Dark Souls is really fun. I'm like really enjoying this.
Splitting
Obviously,
into quadrants.
at times I hate it, but overall, as an experience, this has been really fun. Like really, really, really fun. I think right now I'm kind of on the high of beating 2 bosses, but I'll just forget all the times I hated it. But even in general,
Deactivating.
I think I can say, legitimately, I am getting better. Like today felt way, way better than the previous kind of sessions. You know what I mean? 16 hours. of game time. Probably like 4 of that is testing out effects, but nobody can deny that I have played more now than I did last stream. Dusty McFly, thank you. Chuckophilia, thank you. Azaria City, thank you so much. It's more fun the more you know about the game. Well, I think just getting used to, like, the combat pacing. Like, as I get more into that, for example, when I dodge roll and I don't immediately spam the dodge like 3 more times, like, that's fun. When I actually have the patience and then, like, get a clean hit, that's fun. Boy, Shrek is beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting really into it. I do want to keep switching this with other, like, mixing this with other games. I don't want to just do straight Dark Souls for, like, 5 streams in a row or whatever. But definitely want to keep hitting this. I'm super enjoying this a lot. Yeah, I guess that's it. If I wait 2.5 minutes, I can end at 5 hours exactly, which would be awesome. So we're just gonna sit here silently. You should host a fight club. What, like at my house? What do you mean? Seems very dangerous and illegal, I'm pretty sure. Like, of all the laws to break, that seems like one of the less fun ones. In Dark Souls. What does that mean? Do a fight club, but instead of fighting, we just speed draw Shrek. I find it cute how you called Parkser by his last name. That isn't even his last name. That's just what he goes by. For Fight Club, you summon enemies and allies, they fight, you watch. Oh, that sounds fun.
You seem like you're handling it well for having the experience you do. I believe you could kill Dancer in sub 5 tries, but cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Hey, thank you. It was cool seeing the PvP. I liked sleeping with that dude. Alright, we've got a minute left until I'm ending at exactly 5 hours. Sing something from the Shrek musical. Can we do Mario Party again before you move? Yeah, I should be able to get in probably like 4 more streams before I move. It'll just depend on like when things line up, because I'm moving like basically at the end of the month. But I should be able to get a few more streams in. So hopefully like 2 more Dark Souls. Like if I could pick anything right now, I'd do Dark Souls. I'm really, really into it. But I have more Zelda things and Skyrim things. There's a bunch of things. We'll do other things. Are you continuing the quest for Cosmic Ocean? Well, I got to Cosmic Ocean, and the next milestone is 799. So it's like going from what I did in Spelunky to like 50 times harder. So it's kind of discouraging to want to try it. I'm going to stop the stream right at 5 hours, by the way. But that's the issue, is like I do like Spelunky 2 a lot, and I would love to play more, but all the next major goal is absurdly far away. That's the problem. I want to do that. I actually want to do Jump King. I think that would be really fun.